There it is. Chunsoft. They even said it in the voice. So, Torneko Mystery Dungeon. His second game, The Last Hope. This is the one that would actually got an American release. And Torneko, the first one, was one of the Mystery Dungeon games that I said maybe is like still one of my favorites because it was just so rogue in nature. So this is, I'm expecting to love this a lot. So maybe that's giving it like high expectations, but oh look, claymation. Look at them. Stupid. Oh, yeah, okay. Troll the adventures. So cute. I love the Dragon Quest aesthetic as well. The village becomes peaceful again. Became. No, it didn't. But yeah, go get him. You silly bean. You silly shopkeeper bean. Oh, look. Hello. He really is in a lot of trouble. Silly boy. Whoa. Got some Rob Schneider energy in them. There it is. Torneko's Last Hope. Press start. Hey Zerk, MDK, Vital Canov, Estegard, how you doing? Alright, so. Will we love it? We'll see. But I expect this to be a cozy experience. A cozy stream as well. Torneko Village. No. It's also Village. No, whoops. La. No, Torneko Village. The first one we called Shop Village. We're gonna call it Fart Village. Fart. So funny. This isn't good. That truly is the joy chest I fear the worst. Oh, this graphics is looking interesting.
Papa, welcome home, Papa. Mama, it's Papa. Papa's home.
Welcome home, dear. I hope things weren't too hard for you today.
Papa, would you play with me, please, Papa?
Yes.
Oh, you're great, Papa. Oh, yeah, a little while ago, an old man came by, isn't that right, Mama?
Oh, yes, there was something there, you see. Good lady. Yes? May I help you? This chest, where did you get it? Why is it here? My husband brought it back from the magic dungeon. That's supposed to be like the dungeon treasure that's on the 23rd floor. Or 27th floor in the first game. The happy chest. What? The magic dungeon, you say? Yes, we've been running our shop in this village. About half a year ago, we were given permission by His Majesty the King, and... Good lady, may I open this chest? Yes, be my guest. We built this joy chamber so that anyone can see it. Oh, this is really the joy chest. Good lady, pray tell, are you happy? Pardon? Yes, of course. Not just me, but everyone hearing the song claims that it makes them happy. Just as I feared. This is not good. Pardon? Is your husband in? He's working now. I see, then I had best return. I will return later. Good lady. Yes? What do you want of us? Tell your husband this. The seal of evil can be overcome only by those hearing the voice of elemental spirits. Pardon? We shall meet again. Dear, I'm afraid there's something wrong. Ernest? Who's Ernest? There's big trouble. Torneko, something's gone terribly wrong. Monsters have appeared in the eastern field. The eastern field? The one that leads to the castle? Exactly. I was picking mushrooms when I saw a strange and odd mushroom. So I wanted to take a closer look. No, it can't be. It was a monster? Exactly. Not only that, the field itself seems to have changed in a strange way. Torneko, do you want to know what I think?
It's as if it turned into a magic dungeon?
Exactly. It's what I was just about to say. What do you think? You see what I mean if you go see it yourself. It's hard to believe what happened to the Eastern Field. Dear, don't you think it would be best if His Majesty were told? Maybe you'll learn something.
Papa, you're the only person who can get through the magic dungeon to the castle.
Exactly. I think so too. Torneko should have no problem getting to the castle.
Papa, don't give up.
A normal. Odd field. Run the monster, face it. Attack it. I have a slime friend now? No, he's not a friend, he's an enemy. Kill it. So far, so good. So facing direction. Oh, interesting. It kind of stops at diagonals. Huh. So they have like a stop check for diagonals. So if I go around the world, when I reach diagonals, I press up, it doesn't go up. That's actually pretty clever. That's pretty clever, and they didn't add this one in later either. They just have the auto. They have the auto button though. Huh. Wave to inflict damage on the monster that's far away. Face the target by pressing the square curl button. Ooh, shield. I can't change the buttons. Okay. It's all like Western button configurations, so confirm and cancel is typically. He really gets, well, he gets stuck diagonally in general. Oh yeah. Oh, this. Oh, okay. This is bad then. It's set to be the same setting when you're walking in the field. Oh. Okay, so that's kind of bad. It would be good if it was only available when you auto turn. Auto turn? Interesting. Feedback. Okay, so it would be good if it was only in that menu. But clearly it isn't. A Veritancy. Ah, music's so good though. They orchestrated the bits. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Flame breath, you have to chew on it to then do damage. What? You say this music's more friendly than yesterday's music? I can turn it on in the background. If you're gonna be sassy about it. He looks so good with his weapons. You can also leave the stream. You could. But if you did, you'd have no idea if I just did it as a joke, and you'd be leaving all the best entertainment in the world without knowing for a good reason. Oops. Yes, we know Flame already. Chew it when you're in trouble. Instantly, this feels so comfortable, though. Oh, Mole Man. Oh, Bad Gopher, apparently. I thought it was just called Mole Man. Not much going on. And these other rooms. No. No corner hits. Fine. What is the auto move button? No. Auto turn button. Hey, Toaster Toad, what's up? I'm just enjoying some more Mystery Dungeon. We played almost every big Mystery Dungeon title now. Now we're just kind of rounding it up. Turn, auto turn off. I don't know what auto turn would do. Nothing much, just chilling. Sounds good. Welcome. Yeah, they got the sick nasties there too. Slowly developing the track as we go. A little overly saturated. It's colorful. It's not that bad, in my opinion. Do I have any extra settings on? I can see if I have some extra settings on. Actually, I did. Slight. Not that it's much though, but yeah, look. There, it's off now. Still saturated. Club. Oh, they already started constructing. outside. I'm not sure I love this aesthetic more than the Famicom one. They're trying to like go extra. But it becomes a little bit like CDI Zelda, you know? Like this grass doesn't look nice. It's just a lot of blurry, ugh. Easier on the eyes. There was such a small fix though. I can't imagine that did much for anyone. Ah, Torneko, is something the matter? What, you say the Western Field has turned into a magic dungeon? How good of you to bring me that news. You have my thanks. I must admit, there is something that worries me. In the past, monsters never appeared outside of dungeons. But for some reason, they have begun appearing where people live. I sent the prince to the city in the west to investigate this, but I have not heard back from him. Fortunately, there have been no serious incidents yet. Torneko, if you find out anything, do let me know. Many soldiers have been sent out to investigate the appearance of monsters, but I'm completely mystified. And that's the guy that runs around, pant. Western City, where the prince was headed, is home to many scholars. Where the prince will be able to find some clues. Yeah, now I can enjoy the game, thank goodness. I'm sorry, man. That was rough. I see, so His Majesty did know something was wrong. I heard that the monsters are even more ferocious than before. Please be careful there. Oh yes, while you were at the castle, our old storehouse collapsed. Oops. I asked Ed, the carpenter, to repair it, but he says it will take a while. I saw the items you brought back from the field. Here's the money we earned. 1,700.
I'm home. Papa, you're home early. Papa, what are those books on the counter?
Look, I'm talking about the 3 books on the counter in the next room. The book on the left is the 10 Rules of Adventure that His Majesty gave Papa before. In the middle is a journal. That's where Papa keeps a record of his adventures. And the book on the right is Papa's adventure memo. Paolo always gets them mixed up.
But Mama...
Oh goodness, look at the time. You must be tired, both of you. Come on, it's time we went to bed. Monsters! I invested in a mansion, but it's infested with monsters. Oh, no, what am I to do?
Somebody was making a lot of noise outside this morning. That woke me up.
Look at that. How you wanted just like a kid like Paolo. Just so cute, fluffy, and just positive.
Oh, I'm still sleepy.
That voice was the banker. He recently bought the mansion in the square to open a bank. Dear, why don't you go see what's the matter with him?
I'm going to go play in the square.
Okay, dear, good luck. It's rumored that monsters appear there now. I wonder if it's okay. That has been going steadily since Torneko brought back the joy chest. And many people want to open a business here, like bank and a bakery. Rumor monger. Mando was summoned to the Western City. My, he sure is moving up in life. Maybe that too has something to do with the joy chest. Yo boss, it's been a while. I head of Edmondo Carpentry Company. I'm here personally to repair your storehouse. What's that? You wondering where my partner Mondo is? Well, you see, he's gone home to the Western City on the job. But don't you worry about a thing. A job this size is a breeze for even just me alone. Yeah, I don't enjoy the textures in the back.
Hi, Papa. That old man was looking for you again. He looked kind of scary.
Loudmouth. What? What the heck do you want? My dad put his mind to it. He could easily get dozens of joy chests. Wow, cool. Okay. That's cool. Look over there. See that dejected looking man in front of the mansion to the right of the square? I have roamed the world in search of the joy chest. I came to this village upon hearing rumors that the joy chest had already been discovered. My life is a lie. The man over there gave me a scroll as a gift, so I read it right away. All of a sudden, all kinds of traps appeared around me. It was terrible, I tell you. I was so angry. What a rotten prank. I gave her a trap scroll to keep bad people away. Turned out to be a huge disaster. I acquired this mansion to start a bank, but monsters have made it their lair. Worse still, the monsters robbed me of the safe holding all my operating capital, of all the rotten luck. Kind sir, though I have no idea who you are, could you retrieve my safe? Yes. Pardon me, you will? Oh, please, I would be indebted to you. This can't be, it's already spread to here. Who was that person? I thought it was a monster. I'm getting more worried by the second. Please hurry. Yeah, they just like have this 3D blurred background set up. And then the sprites on top again. Hey, thanks, man. The font, the characters all seem stolen from different games. You feel like it's stolen? It's the resolution, so weird. And what you can do, like internal upscaling. Let's see. Let's save before I start messing with the system, though. And what happens, because the game is kind of very like low res. Let's see here. Graphics. Internal resolution. 2x. Oh god. No, that just makes it crispier. Crispier instead of blurry. And still nasty. Okay, that's worse. I have no idea what this... I don't know. Could have explained the menus a bit. Maybe feedback is like information on the items that I pick up. You're at work, you're listening in. Don't tell my boss. I won't. I won't tell your boss. Okay, he can go in the... Ooh, Phantom can just go over the wall. Spooky. Let's try to do feedback off. Big nut. Oh, big bread. Ooh, club. Let's go. Let's go. Strength. Sizz. We're getting all this stuff. Silver arrows too. It plays almost exactly like the previous installment though. You just got back from break today, Kirita? Can't remember this guy though. Phantom. Another bread, nice. This might be a new guy or just he was lower down the field. We got 2 bread, we don't need to worry so much. We alright. We alright, girl. Your son went out on a little bit of a summer break with your partner's family. Sounds cozy, and I hope it was. Doesn't work, but he doesn't attack me from there, so... Ow! Buddy. Move me. Oh god. Uh-oh. He did me in. That mummy was a little crazy. Retry dungeon with one big bread. If you choose no, you'll retry dungeon with one big bread. Oh, okay. Just like that's what you start with again. So you don't need to go to town if you don't want to. You can just like go insta. That's cool. That is cool. Let me close my window. Yeah, that was a difficult spike, but welcome to Torneko. Welcome to Mystery Dungeons. As intended. I mean, I say intended, which is true in the beginning, but they also intended to be. The newer games have that new intention. As originally intended. That's what I probably wanted to say there. I keep pressing the wrong button because this is a Western release, so they have that typical confirm action one swapped. Takes a while to get used to. There's no control skip in here to change, so. Matt, seriously, at this point, is it really a mystery dungeon? You pretty much know what's going on. Slight intrigue. And dungeon of a minor intrigue doesn't sound too cool though. The bread is food, so the biggest issue that I have with the original Torneko is that belly. So the belly and the satiety, that's the worst part of the Super Famicom version. I wonder if they made it better here. But basically, the original version could be so unfortunate that you will just lose a run as you started it because you would never have enough food to go down deep enough. That's why I'm like, I like the perils of the first game, but I just don't like. Same with Sheeran, the original as well. Like, food is too scarce, and it really feels a bit unfortunate. But later on, you are able to like make a storage and bring items with you, so you could just make more bread come with you to make sure you have that. But it would of course be better than to just bring some gear, and then hopefully you just find the bread you need, right? Yeah, maybe you should make a mystery dungeon game and make it really a mystery. Okay, which number are we at now? Matt's video game development game idea 43. $9 million, yeah. Town maybe get shops. The town seemed a little bit bigger, and it had like a banker guy, so I'm curious what they added. There's probably a list of stuff that information what this sequel added compared to the first game. I kind of don't want it to have too much stuff, but we'll see. Another club. So much bread. Look at us living big. We have silver and iron. 25 silver arrows. Gotta remember to try to use them against the mummy at least. Oh. Come here, you little slugmans. Was the wife saying something about a bakery? I know someone in town said something about a bank in the bakery. So yeah, you're right. There's probably going to be a bakery shop. Nothing more. Do you want me or not, Phantom? You can have me if you want. I'm available. Wow, that is very slow to react. That arrow went like... It took so long for it to actually hit it. Interesting. It was slightly slow on the Super Famicom, but not that slow. It seems like somehow, even though this game is super simple for the PlayStation, they still like had issues developing the game on the system or something. Like the game is just a port, and they just didn't take into account... Oh, pillow rat. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, it actually leaves. Oh, it goes. The silver goes through people. Okay, so that's why maybe. Yeah, look at that. So that's why. Hammerman. Also dangerous. Bruni. I'm alive. So the pillow rat name I remember, but Bruni for the Hammerman I cannot remember. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Item. Bread. Be cool. Nice. 2 hits. Mummy be easy now. Heck yeah, dude. Lilipa. Come here, buddy. Uh-oh. His friend. Okay, he's just afraid of me, but if I walk into him, that's on me. Oh, when I'm not... What is this AI? Interesting. Ow. Three iron arrows. Use them now a little bit. We're a little bit stronger. Now one. Muni, whatever it was called. Bruni. Take that, Bruni. Uh-oh. Oh, this should be fine now, though. Yeah, easy peasy. The strength escalation has been given to us. Yeah, so this, the arrow doesn't pass through, so now it hits quickly. Oops. I guess you just killed them with arrows. One iron arrow. Life. Oh, I actually have 3 life. I have not been paying attention at all. Sweet. It's charging. Critical. Alright. This is going good so far. I would like a better weapon though. 27 crit. Heck yeah, dude. You also get a slight amount of satiety filled by just eating those herbs. So I think it's 5 each herb you eat. Strange voice calls out from somewhere on this floor. Kiki, this safe, it's mine! Kiki. $10 silver again. Let's swap to the silver ones then. Sounds like an important floor. Let's not make a mistake. Well, there is a stair down, so it's not the end all be all in here. Herb. Getting hungry. Fine. You! Two pillar rats, apparently. Three pillar rats. At least 2. It seemed like I got the experience 3 times there. I don't know. It's a demonite again.
Why, who are you? You came to steal my beloved safe from me. You are a bad guy, no mercy for you.
Oops. Okay, no worries. Okay, you're about the safe bank. The banker's safe. Obtain the banker's safe. And we're done. So the safe was at floor 10. The other time. In the first game. And this was, of course, the main dungeon. This is just like a side dungeon. Oh, they were called brownies. Yeah, so brunies is like a shortener. Brunies. I think they were also called Hammerman and maybe the first one. But they changed the titles so much. That's it, that's my safe. Thank you so much. Now I can go about opening my bank in the village. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get on with preparing for the bank's opening. Hey, coordinator. Good work there.
Hi, Papa. Papa, tell me where there are a lot of monsters in there? Wow, really? Be okay since you're here, Papa. Oh, Paolo. Oh, yeah, that old man came by again today.
Is that right?
Yep, he started at the joy chest. He stared at it for a while. Then he left.
Don't worry, do you think it's alright?
Nah, it's fine.
No, I'm just letting my imagination get to me.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh yes, sorry, we should eat. I'll get dinner ready. Why don't you rest up there? Yo, Stampede, good to see you. Yes, His Majesty finally granted me permission to go into Castle's basement. Going to go get me the sacred flame so I can become the world's greatest blacksmith. Woo! It's a blacksmith here too? Banker, blacksmith, maybe a baker. Got my safe back, but the mansion is still unusable because of all the monsters. I have to cut my losses and go back to the Western City. Oh, what's this? This shed. I know what I can do.
Somebody was shouting outside this morning and they woke me up. Oh, I'm still sleepy.
Shouting this morning sounded happy though. Oh?
Oh, good morning.
You're using my storage, dude. That's my place.
Hi, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, that mansion I bought, it's still overrun by monsters. Thank you so much for getting my safe out there yesterday. I know I'm imposing on your kindness, but please, may I open a bank here? Oh, that would be convenient, but that would make me happy, but, sure. Thank you so much. Now, welcome to my bank. How may I serve you today?
Wow, he's really quick to recover.
Now. So it's just bank now. Okay, deposits. Deposit how much? Thank you. No, I'm good. Okay, so now he's just a bank. So usually you just bring it back and it just automatically goes into like paying for whatever. Guys, there's a little problem here. I want to repair your stores, but the lock is broken. I can't get inside. If there was a blacksmith, it would be no big deal, but yeah, the blacksmith is kind of running away. The baker. Oh, I'm famished. You're a baker, right? Send me some of your bread. I'm sorry, there's something I have to do. I can't sell anything. Come on, baker guy. Sacred flame burns in the basement of the castle, and his sword forged with it gains an incredibly sharp edge. At least that's what the legends will lead you to believe. Go through the odd field. No. You can just walk around it. You sleeping? Huh? Torneko. I'm in a bind. A young man that he won me over this enthusiasm. So I gave him my permission to obtain the sacred flame. Even in my wildest dreams, I never thought the castle's basement would become a magic dungeon. I like that he's just sleeping on standby. Huh? Yes, a royal decree. Okay, everybody should have a lambus bread for breakfast every morning. Also feed me a little bit. The castle's basement is sacred and accessible only to the members of the royal family. At least it was. Now it's crawling with monsters. What good does it do serving to be a god, eh? Okay, so I can't go there still. Okay. The monsteration. After all, even the castle's sacred basement has turned into a magic dungeon. Just thinking about His Majesty's feelings leaves me furious. A young man wishes to obtain the sacred flame so that he may become the world's greatest blacksmith. How admirable. Unfortunately, the basement has turned into a magic dungeon. Oh, left side. Darn it, just as I finally get His Majesty's permission. Monster infested dungeon. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to become the world's greatest blacksmith. Okay, let's go. Ow. Darn it. I'm far too weak to stand a chance. You'll go get the sacred flame for me? Sure thing. That's excellent. The sacred flame is on the 7th floor. I'm counting on you. After all the effort to obtain His Majesty's blessing, I feel sorry for the young man. So now you're just going through like a lot of different smaller dungeons and make it more of a linear story. It's fine. I don't mind it. It's still like very bare bone gaming, so. Slime? Oh god, it turned around automatically. That's auto turn. Okay, now I know what auto turn does. It's not good. Turn that off. Oh, map display. There you go. But no, I need it on. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Here you're at. New game idea? Is Diablo Mystery Dungeon. The Diablo 1 is pretty much close to Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. But it has all the modern elements. And I don't think it has a lot of the cursed items and stuff. But even the newer Mystery Dungeons don't. So. Yeah, it was planned to be turn-based. So it would be way more of a rogue game. Giant slug. Blowback. Do I know these by... I just automatically know that they're... Yeah, there's not, like, questions anymore to them. Huh. Interesting. Maybe they have less curses in here, too? Could be. Is this still Shenzhen copycat? No. No more Shenzhen today, Pumadan. Shenzhen has taken a cigarette break for this stream. You were looking forward to more bootleg. That is amazing. Not worth it. It was great fun. I mean, we'll do a bootleg in the future. I kind of want to try to do better at the Dragon Quest Metroidvania game. Oh, jewel bag. It's gonna steal my sacks. It's very early on though, level floor 3. Guess because there's different dungeon setup. There he is. Did he get an arrow? No. Did he get a life though? I'll use it when I get lower food. Aha, you're stuck. Slightly stuck. Gotcha. Ha! Didn't even get to leave. Ooh, nice thunder. That should be, yeah, 98. 2 canes, skill X. What's this? Prevents special attacks. Okay. Axing a skill. No, that wouldn't be a terrible game suffer. I don't even feel like those are incentives anymore. Like, a lot of streamers have incentives like, if you donate this, I'll play this crazy, stupid game. But the thing is, I play a lot of weird games just because it's an interesting idea. It sounds fun. And I always feel like an asshole if I want to, like, incentivize something that it's already going to happen. That just sounds to me like an ass maneuver. And I don't want to, like, do it in secret either, like, I'm gonna have like if I get 200 subs this stream, I'm gonna play this game, but meanwhile I had already planned to do it anyway. So even if I could like make it a white lie and just, you know, you guys wouldn't be the wiser, I feel I don't like that. I'm not comfortable with that setup. Ow. Shit. I do have an herb. Fucking, this isn't going well. Okay. Could you whisk me away, please, sir? I think it might be all over here. That ghoul, man. If the ghoul gets to keep just mimicking, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. Yeah, that's true. I had no weapons. Yeah. True, true. Could make a public to-do list and let us up and download the timely order with money. I mean, I did do that for the Silly September stuff that I used to do. I did that for 2 years, which is basically every sub or every gift sub, you get to vote on whatever video game you want me to play. And I like that idea because it's like incentivizing, and that's not up to me, right? That's up to you guys completely. Like even games that I've already played. But then again, I canceled it last year because I somehow felt like I was... I mean, I'm not a good streamer, you know? I just hate the feeling of trying to grab your money. So if it's like... The one we did with Diablo is one of the better ones, I think. Because that feels like... So for those who didn't catch the Diablo 2 stream that I did recently, I made it a program to whenever I got a sub, right? Yeah, whenever I got any sort of sub, the game automatically reopened itself and I had to pick a new class or pick another character. And that's fun because it's like, I'm not forcing anyone to do anything here, but if you want to be a dingus, there you go, right? So that for me is the perfect way to kind of like monetize, but also let you guys have fun. Because sure, the game, it can go on its own. And if you want to be an asshole, you're just like, okay, that's incentivizing for that. And that's for me, that's the perfect vibe. That poor barbarian, he never finished the Den of Evil. Poor guy. That was a fun stream. First, everybody was like, "Yeah, oh yeah, your script is wrong. You can never play the barbarian." And then chat is like, "We're never gonna. As soon as we get him, we're never gonna make him play." Like, you guys are conflicted, man. You guys have issues. Blowback. Nice, lots of bread. So those things I like, and also for the when I've done the shuffler games, because you're just adding on to games, it's perfectly, it doesn't feel like I'm trying to force anything. So in those ways, I like it. I do. So I just need to find the way that I feel like I'm actually providing content that doesn't feel like I rely on your support for the entertainment. Also not wanting to feel like the people that pay are in charge of, the people that have money are in charge of what's going on stream. Like, that vibe is also not good for me. Let's say if I always had like, every time I have $50 donation, they can choose a game to play for like 20 minutes.
No thank you, I don't wear them.
No thank you. Exactly, Frank. Thanks, IB. Like, that is I've seen that plenty times where people have like incentives for like, if you donate this or if you just this much challenge points, I'll play this, or you choose the next game. And for me, it's like, why make like the people that have a specific like financial value choose how the stream works, while people that don't will never have the same opportunities? I don't like that. But that's just me. Same reason you don't see a lot of fucking bombastic hype trains and alerts. I just... First of all, I like it to be chill. That's like main priority. I like the chill vibes. But I also don't want it to be like, oh my god, thank you so much for the tier fucking 3! And then bang, about tier 3 sub. Boom, boom, da, boom, boom, da. Now I'm gonna go spin around in 3 circles now because I got a tier 3 sub! The best supporter. Man, I appreciate only the tier 3 subs, because those gives me the hips. Those give me hips, what can I say? These jewel bags. Come on, man. Haha. Got you. You fart face. Noisy golem. We're leaving. I still have no weapon though. No such thing as being in charge of a streamer. Just like there's no such thing as a Stealthygolem. Exactly. Well, thank you for the sub, IB. Appreciate that. 44 months. Jesus. Been there almost since the beginning. Hey, Battle Mario. You get 2 million points you get to. Thank you. An official thank you. It seems like each dungeon has their own flavor. Like this has a lot of canes. So maybe they want you to just use your canes more than you find weapons in here. Might just be the thing. Do you like a chill stream? Oh, Slime Knight! It's one of the coolest dudes. He's probably a little tough. Let's give him a little thunder. $25 killed him at least. They're both sleeping. I don't trust myself to be strong enough. But I have a lot of walk. Let's try. Okay, we're okay. You're alright. Thanks for the thanks for the big clip there, Stampede. For D3 sub. Since watching you play these games, you feel like you inherently dislike them? No, I don't. No, I do like them. You have the wrong idea. Wait, where's the stairs? Oh, all the way back here. Ah, shit. I don't want this guy to keep spreading. Gonna keep throwing it out. I'm wasting. Like, you've been around for a long time, so I would expect you to... that you would know. Like, I am an asshole to so many games that I love and play. I scream and rant, but in the end I'm like, alright, pretty cool game. That's usually how it is. I just get... there's a lot of mechanics that are like small or whatever, and I like, this is weird, this doesn't make sense. But all in all, I'm enjoying playing them. This is dumb. I just want to go to the stairs. So, like, in all honesty, like, I have enjoyed... I kept saying, like, throughout when I've been playing, I fucking love Torneko. This is a cool game, but the unfortunate hunger mechanic. Sheeran is like, I'm not on the verdict yet, but I think it's cool, but it's just so like, overly experimental. Chocobo Dungeon 1 sucked. That one I didn't like. Chocobo Dungeon 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I like these. I like the games. I do. Oh, shit. Another monkey. Maybe we just leave them. Or I can just mega thunder all of them, but then I might need it for the last. Let's just try to speedrun the dungeon or something with our thunder. We need to go to the 7th floor, right? The Sacred Flame. Oh, I got it. No boss fight. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I feel like it's sometimes similar to what Macaw does. Like, you can tell Macaw is... He gets excited, but he also gets really pissed off. And he hits his chair. Poor chair. But he loves games. He's passionate. And that's the same way, in the very similar way, I also treat games. I love games, so it gets me sad and gets me happy. Let's see, no doubt about it, that's the Sacred Flame. Thanks, let me do something for you in return. Yes. You're saying that your storehouse's lock is broken? Piece of cake, I'll go fix it right away. Yeah, that was anticlimactic. They gave you like a demonite boss in the first dungeon, level 6, and then level 7, and it's like, flame. There you go. Wake up, King. Forgive me, I was just thinking. Did you obtain the Sacred Flame? You never disappoint me. Torneko, excuse me, but I wish to be alone. Yeah. Just sleeping. Yeah. Good work, damn. Oh no, the castle's basement turned into a magic dungeon. What on earth is going on? And His Majesty, did our king have anything to say to you? Not really. I see, he's so worried that he doesn't even want to talk about it. There, you have to keep that to yourself. It would only frighten people for no good reason. I'm home!
What are you talking about, Papa?
It's nothing, honey.
Oh, that's not fair. I want to know too.
It's grown-up talk. It doesn't concern you, Paolo.
Oh, grown-ups always say that whenever they don't want me to know.
Paolo, weren't you supposed to tell Papa about Ed?
Oh yeah, that's right. Papa, Ed the carpenter said he can repair the storehouse since his lock was fixed. The blacksmith was really fast at doing the repairs.
Listen, you two, it's late. You can continue your chat once you get in bed. Come on, move it. Yeah, so we get new statues. First dungeon we got Demon Knight, second dungeon we got Slime Knight. Look at that beautiful, beautiful picture. So what I think is that it's not, so they used like the idea of the claymation from the FMVs and they just made like miniature models. And then that's the JPEG. But they're so crusty. So maybe they use some of these miniature models in the FMVs as well. Maybe. This has to be the most haunted graveyard I've ever visited. There are ghosts everywhere. I'll never get to my mentor's grave the way things are. If only this graveyard weren't so haunted. Vekorai, don't shoot stream.
It was quiet last night, so I slept really well. But I'm still sleepy.
Take care, dear. Bye.
Boss! I'm done, boss. Your storehouse is open for business.
Thank you, Ed. That's a job well done. Now we'll be able to store items that you bring back from dungeons. Whenever you return from a dungeon, make sure you keep a record of things you want to keep or settle in the journal.
Papa, the journal is in the blue book on the counter. Don't get it mixed up with the other books.
Oh, Paolo, isn't it you who always gets them mixed up?
Oh, dang.
I hate to break up your quality family time, but, yes? Well, actually, I haven't really finished the storehouse. It's like a tornado tore through the storehouse. It's a huge mess in there. I managed to clean it up enough so you can store 20 items in it, but, it's just saying you need more time. Yeah, and, it's not just time that I need them. I need more supplies and, oh, yeah, yes, you need money for supplies. I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me, but we... Dare, may I have a word with you?
Grown-up talk again!
And how does this sound? Every time we save up 1,000 golds, my husband will pay you. With that money, you can buy the supplies you need. You can repair the storehouse and steps.
Sure thing, that's what we'll do. It's not like I could do everything at all once anyway. Aw, grown-up talk is so boring.
Dear, if you need to use the storehouse, check over here. Yeah, I think it's just miniature sets they had for the claymation idea, and then just... Would you like to know how to use the storehouse? Sure. Blue book on the counter, menu will appear, store. I think I can figure it out though. Limits how many items you can take into dungeons. Certain dungeons. Use storehouse to your advantage. Blue book. Store, withdraw, and check. Sell items. Check items. Save and continue. Ten rules of adventure. Oh, we know this one though. We know how to mystery. Thunderstaff. Oh wait, Thunderstaff always hits. The Spur Staff teleports. Oh. That I didn't know. Blank list. Can't write. High score. Ah. First, second, third, fourth. Music's so cozy. Coffee music. I like the idea though of like using some of the Akira Toriyama style Dragon Quest into claymation. It is kind of cute. No, I think this is my last attempt or something. I'm not sure though. Yeah, this is just my highest scores. Yeah. So happy. See you later, Vicar. Oh. Here. It seems to draw a lot from Dragon Warrior. It is Dragon Warrior though. Torneko is like the shopkeeper guy in Dragon Warrior 4. So it draws from it, but it is a Dragon Quest game, so should. And I think like of all the franchises that keep themselves, yeah, exactly, it's Orangutan. It's the same world. I think of all the franchises, I think Dragon Quest might be like the game franchise that is most strongly just attached to its roots. Like all the enemies, the sounds are almost always the same. And the vibe, it's just like, it's so specific. Final Fantasy is like, comes nowhere near to being as like iconic in terms of each game that they make. Or like, similar to the world that they have. Okay, a multiple cell menu as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oops. Okay, but I have to press confirm another way. No. We sell that, sell 50. How do I give him money though? I need to give him $1,000. Store bread. And store big as well. Also problematic in Sheeran is that when you store, you can't, like, you have to find like a pot to identify, and that must be like a storage pot, and then you put your food, your rice balls in the storage pot for the food not to go rotten. They don't care about that in Torneko, but Sheeran is like, oh god, that's so much. But they also seem to remove ID stuff in this game, which is kind of weird. There's no danger with cursed or getting extra cool shit either, maybe, I don't know. Cynic. And everyone's so happy, I can't tell if I'm happy or not. I heard it, an eerie voice came from the cemetery. Hey, Omega Man, thank you for the 250 bits. Boss, Torneko, have you saved up 1,000 gold? We'll do it, like I promised, I'll fix your storehouse. Casual exploit, don't you worry. Back to my bank, how may I serve you? Deposits? How much gold would you like to deposit? Thank you, Zerk, for the 200 bits and kicking off that hype train. Oh shit, we need hype train music. Hold on. Oh shit, wrong emulator, hold on. Here's my hype train music. Oh shit, the comment's still going on. That's true, there's ATB gauge in this one. That was Chrono Trigger for the NES by Shanzang. This graveyard is grown too spooky, it's teeming with ghosts and monsters. Please, could you escort me to my mentor's grave? Yes. Really? Thank you. Even here too? When the place is at Torneko. Things kind of going this way. Dude, I'm here, man. He's so blind. Visiting a graveyard all by himself. There goes a brave, brave man. You may not take items into this dungeon. Please take your items storage or throw them away. Wow, it's like an event. If you're going to Comic-Con, you gotta like, you can't bring anything into the Comic-Con. You gotta. Why are you roughing at me? There, I guess. No, that's something from the stash. No, no, no. Some items. Who's checking for the stuff in? Who's like doing the guard duty in front of the graveyard? No, no, no food. No food in for the cemetery, please. Okay, so the baker joined me in here. Dude, careful. He's gonna get himself whacked. I have lost him already. Did I need him? Am I, Hopefully he was just like, you know, he was just flair. We should have a baker's, we should have a dozen bakers, yeah. He's here now. For some reason. I'm terrified.
We're sorry to bother you at a time like this, Mrs. Twice. We would have come earlier, but your
Dubs.
was dead then.
Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. You are very great. No, the go faster button in Mystery Dungeons, it's like, it's a theme for every Mystery Dungeon game. So you just hold down button, and you can just insta-warp, just to make it go faster to walk around randomly. It's a feature since the first game, and every Mystery Dungeon game has actually had the speed up function. You also use it to heal. So if I would stand still, I can press and hold the other button, and then I'm speeding up time. But the enemies will also spawn in and also get to you, so... Smart mechanic, yeah. Very smart mechanic. Ironize. Well, I can't ironize something that I don't have on me. No, throw it to a monster. Chunk of iron. I thought it was gonna, like, help make the shield stronger. No. You're making a monster chunk of iron. Not what I expected. Yeah. They also have a red marker in Shiren the Wanderer when you have allies. They also have, like, enemy markers on them. Yeah, it's like in the main games, Iron Knights is doing iron as well. What was it called even in this game? The +1 shield. I can't even remember what it was called. There was an item for +1 shield, and there's an item for +1 weapon. Dance. It's like it's a little bit, I don't mind what they're doing with this one. They're making more of a linear story, but they're slowly, like, adding more items in that do different things in each dungeon. And it's like different music and style, and I think it's kind of good, yeah. It feels like well balanced so far. Yeah, they must have the gear themes, 100%. Okay, I don't trust this guy. I have full health, but... Let's make him dance. Let's go closer first. Buttons. Whee! Awesome. Yeah! Whee! A sitting stand. Yeah, it is a little bit of a tutorial setup. But it's fine. It's not like it's super easy either. So it's like tutorial setup. I have antidote, it's fine. It's a tutorial setup, but it's also failure oriented almost. I have one more antidote. Let's just throw paralyze at him. That. I just stopped moving, okay. Okay, luckily he didn't take my strength down again. So this is like very utility dungeon focused. We had no inclination of how big it was going to be though. No stairs, unfortunately. Bread. Whooper. the mushroom still there? Yes. I can warp him, but there's not a lot of warp locations either. Let's just fight him. One poison damage. So poison reduces your strength. And you just get slower and worse attack. But antidotes refresh all the points that you've lost. What's that little room? This is this kind of room setup is new for Torneko. It's just a little hallway thing there. I haven't seen that before. Little roundabout. Oh, items galore. This is Hammerman. Okay. See, I told you there was a Hammerman. He should be fine. I did lose one strength, but... Low on HP. The music is very pleasant. Warp. I assume I also could warp with that. Warps you away. I assume I can throw it at someone too. Oh, I see. Ah, that's why the dungeon was like that. Okay, so they've added this into this game, where you can actually, the enemy or you potentially could remove tiles. Oh, I missed. He also missed. Calls for help. Oh shit. Guys, uncool. That's a Mumi. Shouldn't be that problematic. Stairs security. How many oibs I got? 1, 2. 2 oibs. It's good XP, I guess. Strength, thank you. Oh fuck, I forgot. Same rule as the first game. So if you're poisoned 8 out of 9, I don't get max strength up. Oh fuck, I forgot. Shit. Oh, that was dumb. Well, antidote at least, but now it's too late. Kind of a slap in the face, that one. We're leaving. Really care about the money too much yet. Här kommer Mumi. Här kommer Mumi. How long do you charge? Maybe he has to just move once for it to cancel the charge. We're getting close. Okay, I'll be strong. Maybe it's gonna be floor 8 then, since it's been floor 6 and 7. Makes sense. Yeah, Moomy. You have Moomin. We have Moomy. The same franchise. Ah, the run's going well, I'd say. This is Iron Eyes too. Paralyze. Paralyze is probably a little bit more what he wants. Maybe it starts moving again? Okay, my bad. Okay, maybe Iron is the one we want for that then. Panic. Dance. I mean, dance seemed to be even better than that. So let's just use antidote. I have 2 of them now. Chew. Oops. Be nice. Not nice. I have bread though. Not too worried. Alright, let's give us some health before we go down. Wait, somebody made a bigger track in there. The map started to expand to the top right. Some army ants, apparently. Okay. They just tried to, like, cross. Oh, wait, actually, floor 7 here, too? This is it. My mentor's grave, it's right here. To my beloved apprentices, all I ever did was scold you. It pains me that I never did anything for you as a teacher. To make amends, I leave you with a small gift. How to bake magic bread. The recipe is engraved on this tombstone. Oh my master's secret was the recipe for baking magic bread. I see. Master, thank you. That delicious bread you baked, Master. I will do my best to keep your memory alive. Master, I must return home before I leave. I would like to offer a small prayer. May the spirits of bread guide you in your afterlife. Sorry to keep you waiting. We should return to the village. So this was also like, everything kind of ends at floor 6 then. Because 2 of the last floor 7s have just been end. So it's been 6 floors for each dungeon set up. Thank you very much. My mentor's secret was how to bake magic bread. I'll open my shop in the village square, Torneko. Please come by. So now I can buy bread in this game. That's good.
Papa's awfully late.
Do you think so?
He should be home by now. I wonder if something happened.
Oh.
Papa! Papa, welcome home.
Welcome home, dear. We were a little worried about you. Did something happen?
No.
Yes. The graveyard, too.
Mama, I'm starving.
Sorry, I'll put dinner on. The village, the castle, what's happening? Damn. I didn't get a new trophy. No, it is behind the shop. Behind the shop. Or the books. Who could it be? That old man, maybe? Torneko, we got trouble! But I got stuff. Store. Bread. Big. Bread. No, we keep that one. Sell. Tonight. Help, please, His Majesty. Torneko, please, we need your help. Is something the matter with His Majesty? The Duke will fill you in. Please come to the castle. Dear, hurry, they need you at the castle. Bah! Torneko, we've been waiting. A serious situation has developed. His Majesty has disappeared. He's snuck off before, but he has never left the castle for this long. We wanted to get word to you, Torneko, as soon as we could, but we had to be exceedingly cautious because this is so delicate. Several soldiers, whose Duke is Baron, unaccounted for. We think His Majesty left to conduct an investigation on his own. I'll brief you on the surrounding circumstances. His Majesty was gravely concerned about the sinister goings-on in the castle and the village. I told His Majesty that perhaps an old man was somehow connected to these incidents. Yes, that's right, the old man who visited your shop, Torneko. His Majesty became very intrigued by my theory. He left the castle in the company of several soldiers. However, we haven't received any word at all. We went to the old man's house, but we came up with nothing, not His Majesty nor the old man. More magic dungeons are appearing in the kingdom and in a field, in the mountains, everywhere. Shameful as it may sound, we are unable to search every corner of the kingdom. Torneko, I beg you, please find His Majesty and lead him back here to safety. Your Majesty, where are you? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Sentry has been posted at the old man's house. He may have some new information. I think you should visit him at the old man's house in the village. As the old man's house? That's crazy. I'm done. Your storehouse can now hold up to 30 items. Not finished with the repairs yet, though if you get another 1,000 gold for supplies, give me a shout. I will do. I'll fix the storehouse. We have to check out the magic bread shop, though, so we can't store everything.
Alright, Lulu, I'm off to the dungeon. Take care, Paolo. While you're gone, I'll be selling items.
Oh, they're playing mom and dad. That's so cute. I forgot about the bakers. Who's this witch? Remy. My fellow villagers in this square. Remy's magic shop will soon open. You ought to raise your level. I'm the one to do it. Raise your level. Oh, hi, Torneko. Welcome. Would you like some bread? Magic bread. The fuck is magic bread? Huge bread. Slightly relieves hunger, but it may have other effects. Okay. There seems to be some sort of flap going on in the castle. Tell me, do you know what's going on? No. You really don't. Well, if you hear anything, be sure to tell me first, alright? I'll get the word out to everyone right away. I don't think that's a good idea. Forgotten me. Because you're so famous, people have forgotten about me. Forgot that there isn't much that I could do for you. There's something, though. Would you like to rename the village? No. Wish I could do something befitting my status as the mayor. The old man isn't here. It appears that he has gone to Mount Fiery. Legend has it that an ancient elemental spirit lives at Mount Fiery. May the elemental spirit guide and protect you. I can now enter Mount Fiery. Explorer's Inn. This inn is only for explorers, so one look at your belly tells me that you're not worthy. Fuck you, dude. Sorry, Tubby, you'll have to leave. Dude! Come on! Lover boy. She looked hungry, so I gave her a bread scroll. Never thought she would get so angry. It's so hard to read her feelings. The man over there gave me a scroll as a gift. When I read it, my belongings turned into bread. Why did he have to do this while I'm on a diet? You may take no more than 2 items into this dungeon. Please reduce your stock of items. I have to reduce my stock. My stanky stock of items. So now I don't necessarily need to, like, keep bread in storage if I can just buy bread. Dude, off the chest. I'm in shock. I never thought the joy chest really existed in this village. A priest? I met them in dungeons here. They help you by lifting curses, removing poison, that sort of thing. They even gave some bread on occasion. But you know, if they're going to give me the bread anyway, I wish they wouldn't just toss it on the ground. Priests from all over are coming to the kingdom to protect us from monsters. It's just a little priest. Hey, foamed. Good to see him. Pop in there. Mount Fiery 1th. Hangton Pool. Red slime. Is it now Scrollville? It is Scroll Tutorial Town, I guess. Hey, Shorty Strong. Exploding vase? What's this? I suppose unbreaking. Okay, so those you throw onto the wall. Or on someone, of course. Old man, Mad Gopher. I'm slapping good. What a dead end. Oops. Big place, though. So reducing you to level 1 with each dungeon is a little odd. That's just how it is, though. So the whole mystery dungeon games are based on rogue and roguelike games, traditional roguelike games. And in traditional roguelike games, you just do a run and then you fail and then there's no progression. You just gotta do a run again. It's randomized dungeon crawling and each one is completely fresh. But mystery dungeons started adding like hub-based elements so you can have like some sort of meta progression, but milder. But they also got like more and more meta friendly as time went on. And I kind of like it when there's some trials and trepidation, trials, tribulations, and danger. Makes each run more exciting. You might never get a weapon, you might get a super good weapon, so I like that. Who's behind me? No one. Shield. Steel shield. +1. Sweet. And it's a steel one as well, so pretty damn good. Cash. As the song fades out. Interrupt the game? Huh? If you resume an interrupted game, resetting or losing trashes all items and sends you home. What? No. You've chosen to keep playing without interruption. Like a welfare check. Oh god. It's okay, I have a steel +1. It's fine. Like, have you been playing too much? Would you like to take a break? Hey, Walden Iraq. How is it so far? It's pretty good. It's pretty close to the original, but... Oh, this is like the food shield, isn't it? Probably don't need it, though. They've kind of mellowed out. There's like not a lot of ID stuff. Maybe they'll add it in later. There's no curse, no ID. We're still going for some tutorial dungeon styles, but I kind of think it's a good... It's well developed, balanced. Very much kinder though, but it still has that original straight to action kind of a vibe. Step guard. Is that gonna be a step guard for traps? Takes different spikes. There it is. So I wonder if they're just gonna, after we get to the main dungeon, they're gonna just have all these traps and everything else and then have unidentified stuff. I'm not sure what's gonna... It's just been so mild and so calm. I don't know what to think. This game did not review well. Oh, really? Could anybody check out some like reviews or what's the general idea about this game? I don't mind if you tell me. I'm curious. Like, if it's a negative review because it's a quick save scroll as well. Huh. If it's negative reviews just because of how it's like the mystery dungeon stuff. I also saw he had fun seeing was it Shira and the Wanderer was on the Steam reviews there. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, I think I have the webpage open actually. Does my stream deck work again? Yes, it does. Oh, it's not here anymore. Oh yeah, here. Negative review for Shira and the Wanderer. Everything in this game seems to be designed to cause a player to lose their inventory. Either by the game crashing, by dying, or by making a wrong manipulation. It's very easy to die randomly, and the gameplay forces you to constantly make a lot of inventory micromanagement using an awful console interface. Once you complete a dungeon, you return to level 0. Only improvement you can keep is your inventory levels, so when you lose the inventory, you're back to step 0. Grind back. But it's very long and boring. Extremely repetitive. It's a fucking mystery dungeon game! It's like he's critiquing the genre itself. I love. This is a shitty game. I just don't get it. It's too punishing. It doesn't make sense. Bravo, bravo, bravissimo, bravissimo. Torneko, 32 out of 40, 22.7 out of 30. That seems to be good though. You read the wrong wiki page. Oh, there you go. What wiki page did you read from? Or was that your new comment now? Did you ignore this comment or ignore the first comment? Did one shoot twice or twice shot once? Who's this guy? I'm playing dead because I'm terrified of monsters. Don't tell anyone. Can I beat him, maybe? Whew. Only 11? This is PS1, yeah? PS1 had poor reviews in USA. That might be because this is the first mystery dungeon released into the West. Fuck. So that might actually be a genuine critique of mystery dungeons. Of the like, I don't like this vibe. The same Steam reviewer that we just saw. Also different dungeon randomization in the Molten Fire here. So they've actually, this is pretty interesting. They added a different procedural generation for the different kind of floor themes, which I find interesting. Defense. Is that for my... That's for my shield, right? No, lowers the monster defense. Still no, like, shield up. Hey, Hammerman. I probably don't need to use the leather shield. But you can, yeah, won't rust and slows hunger. So that's pretty cool. Hey! Wake up. No herbs at all. Famitsu gave this game 37 out of 40. Official PlayStation Magazine 1 out of 10? Oh please, can I read the review? Can you link the review so I can read it? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh shit. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you critique a game, that's issue. There it is. The thing is, it is kind of complicated because, yes, you're allowed to, like, not like a genre for a good reason. Doesn't... Oh, wait, why couldn't I copy that? And it's fair, like, a genre shouldn't be restricted from general opinion. Okay, here. This got a final score. This is final score 2. Wait, 2. This is not 1. What's the scoring here? Is it 4, 5, 10? That's the correct one. But this is 1 too. What's this one then? I'm very confused. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. There. Oh, there's the 1 out of 10. Okay. Initially, I was a bit confused as to how I should review this game. On the one hand, it has a simple story, an extremely basic interface, and childish-looking characters, which suggests that it's a game for children. On the other hand, Torneko is difficult. In almost every dungeon, I died many times, which indicates that it's an adult game. In the end, I could only come to one conclusion. Torneko is a bad game with poor design and planning. Torneko suffers from randomly generated enemies, items, and weapons. This means that sometimes you'll enter dungeons with absolutely no items and tons of enemies, in which case you'll be screwed. And other times, you'll find absolutely everything you need to complete the level. Of course, this problem would be resolved if your stats weren't reset at the beginning of every dungeon. Ultimately, getting through dungeons involves no skill, just luck. No skill. You even have a storage. You even have it stored in shops now. There's no skill. The story is another one of the game's problems. Monsters mysteriously begin appearing and you must discover the reason. This involves killing monsters and completing tasks for your fellow citizens. The fact that the main character, Torneko, is a fat middle-aged... What? This is coming from somewhere. This is some sort of trauma. Fat middle-aged father doesn't help either. Finally, the graphics are the worst! Besides sporting low-res sprites with generic-looking environments, each character only has a couple of frames of animation. There are many more problems with this game, but I think I've covered enough to convincingly express to you that Torneko should be avoided. Fucking bravo. Man, bravo! Tokoya, what a good reviewer. Here's a little why. As much as I enjoy... Oh, hold on. I gotta zoom out for this one. Oh, there it is. As much as I would like to see Enix make a comeback, it will have problems proving itself to gamers with Torneko. Don't even bother renting this one. In fact, we recommend that you stay as far away from this game as possible. You didn't even see that? Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, I don't have it cut off the bottom. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why do I have cut off the bottom so much? Let's see. Browser. It's also like completely fun. Let's see here. Oh, it's probably... Oh, yeah, that's true. I have it for, like, YouTube stuff. That's true. So I had it to, like, perfectly fit YouTube things, but I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, that's a good review. That's a good review. We gotta read more like crappy reviews like this. I love that. Gundam Battle Assault. There's just something so pleasurable by reading some shitty info like that. Oh no. I tried to find the way in the other magazine again, but I messed it up. Oh no. Nah, I messed it up. There was another magazine. But I don't know rating system for this one though. What's the rating system for this one? It's like 2 out of 2.5, 2. Final score. Is that max? 5. So it's not that bad. At least he knows what a dungeon crawl is. Inch your way through randomly generated dungeons. Too challenging, yeah. Hard to find much. It would be hard to find much more fun. You can see how, like, how strongly the Western culture of games are. Where, like, punishing is bad. Punishing, no, like, strong progression, bad. Yeah, I lost. I love the first one. There's absolutely no skill involved. Dude was fucking ranting. There's like any sort of strategical game with randomized procedural elements has no strategy, no thinking involved. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Like sometimes you get ore, and then sometimes you get lumber. There's absolutely no skill involved in this. How are you supposed to play a game? Where is that from? Why the fuck did they bring this title to the US? It's because they thought World of Dragon Warrior would sell it while enjoying the fact that the main character's a big fat ass. What is that from? Hold on, what's that? From Veritansi's archive? It's another review. Hold on, what's this? Game Informer. Game Informer, some sort of archive here. There it is. Why the fuck did they bring the title to the US? It's because they thought World of Dragon Warrior would sell it? While I enjoyed the fact that the main character's a big fat ass, the dialogue is juvenile, control is stupid, and the game is loaded with the arbitrary bizarreness. There isn't much of a story, and the dungeon crawling itself is horrendously lame. The game is an outdated, ugly piece of crap whose silly antics will charm no one. So many better RPGs out there. J fuck off. 3. Not only is this game about 5 years behind its time, so it would still have been considered sucky even if it had been released on a 16-bit machine. Pointless to the extreme. Fucking so... People are so upset. So fucking upset. They thought they were so cool. They thought they were so cool. Game reviewers, man. They're like, oh man. So here's the thing. It's kind of bullshit. It's not really like Need for Speed. I do get that it's behind its times though. It doesn't look like great for PlayStation, and I understand that that could be a negative appeal, and definitely back in the day. Like you couldn't even argue that that maybe looks worse than the Super Nintendo game. So that is fair, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, this makes for really bad action platforming. Yeah, it's not good, is it? I got a magic bread still. What's Radiant do? Displays. We gotta use a bang. The read scroll. Didn't say how much damage I did. I just beat it. Oh shit. Let's use bang again. Also, I kind of hope that they just fail in the tutorial dungeons as well. This is bullshit. Can't do anything here. How the reviewers felt about Chocobo's dungeon. If they liked the first game, that would be surprising. The second game I can understand because that's very friendly. You keep your levels in that one and it has the cute atmosphere. Yes, copper +1. I fuck you. Oh. Oh, big room makes the big room. Okay. Hey VT, thank you so much for 2 months.
Gamble, Lieutenant. Every time I order out.
I did make the big room, but I also see that the big room is... No, wait, I'm down here. Oh, I thought I was up to the left. My bad. I got confused. Oh, if I cast Bang spell here. Everyone in the same room, right? Bang. Okay, I'll take a break. Because it's probably gonna... No, it's fast. Okay. In the first game, they're like, you can take a break as it always goes through all the enemies in the room. Another big room. Step guard. This is running away from me. Nice. So good. Who wants to fight? The army ant has nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, I understand if they've never... The thing is, though, like, what's surprising to me is that they don't even draw the conclusion. Like, Rogue and NetHack, Ancient Domains and Mystery of Moria, all these, like, Rogue games from back then was still out. So, but they never... So, they also just didn't play that to understand that, oh, shit, this is, like, a Rogue game like that. So these game reviewers didn't even have knowledge of what was going on PC. Boop, boop. Big bread. Belly became full. Shit. Ah! Ogre. I'm pretty strong though. Torneko, please save His Majesty. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy. Interrupt the game. If you resume and interrupt the game, resetting or losing trashes all items. I don't understand what that means. I need to see. Save state. It's why is it worded so weirdly? It just sounds like you can take a break and return it, but why does it say trashing or losing? If you just... Oh, I guess if you just don't decide to continue the dungeon. Yeah, I just worded really oddly. I think it's just supposed to be like, do you want to take a break? Do it, and then you can come back to it. Yeah, it's like it's not a checkpoint. It's like a take a break and come back. May you always prosper. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I think as I said, yeah, okay, no, yeah, this is just over now. This is just the game is done. I think as I kept saying, I tried to make it clear when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think like I don't think it's a great mystery dungeon game, as like if you want like a good mystery dungeon, like this is what a mystery dungeon is about. But I think it's a great game. I think the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, specifically Explorers of Sky, is fantastic. I kind of want to still keep playing it, even though I don't like the Mystery Dungeon as much. But it was such a cute story, looked fantastic. It was just cute. But I really think they should have focused more on like customization and playfulness instead of the story elements. But I guess it's more like childish comfiness as well. Half a decade later, everyone loves this Fire Emblem series in America. I guess it has become very popular, yeah. I've never still played Fire Emblem myself. So now I can continue. So I guess it gives us an option to continue the dungeon. Or to disband it. Continue without returning home. Yeah, yes. There's a stone giant. Shit. Not good. Paralyze the monster in front of you until you attack it. Yeah, but... Flame Chew. La 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 la. That was a necessary evil, I think. We're not really high on health here. See all. Items on the floor. Sure. One more. No, two more items. One is all the way over there. He starts with an attack. What a nasty biz. Oh, ads are also coming in. Yeah, we can take a break. It's been 2.5 hours. Teenager in the mid-2000s where everyone is in the school just would not stop talking about how awesome it was. Maybe it's also more local. I don't remember if it was that popular, but I'm not also into the Fire Emblem whole shtick, so I don't know. Yeah, but it took warming up. I think like people need to know what a mystery dungeon also would be like. So it's like, this is, oh my god, this is not how I like my games. And then eventually like, oh, I see. It's about the struggle. And I think that's the thing. As soon as you understand that it's about the struggle, it's about the randomized elements of like trial, failure, learning about the systems and then doing better. Preparation. Taking calculated risks. So... Alright. I'll see you guys in a moment. Take a short break. I need to get up and enjoy some clips while we wait. Hope you had a nice break. Enjoyed some clips. I'll need some health back. Okay, you can handle one of these. I guess that's okay. This seems to be the first, like, main... Oh, I had more bangs. Main dungeon. Spy film music? Yeah, kinda. To throw the fence down on them. Is it right in front? A monster's defense. Can I just throw it at him though? I can, but not in the same way that I wanted. Because it said lowers a monster, didn't say in front. Shit. I gotta paralyze him. Need some room to breathe here. He's asleep. Iron axe. Sword 7. 6. Okay, so it's still better. Take that. It should be harder to hit with the axe. No, wait. What game am I thinking of now? Oh, I'm thinking of Fatal Labyrinth. I wonder if it does have any effect on, like, hits in this game. Oh, Goop. Did Goop just hold me down? This guy's just striking me. Maybe you can't leave his vicinity. foot. Yeah, there you go. Goopy, grab your foot. Hey. Yummy. Foot stink games from yesterday. Oh, Goopy can call for help too. Level 10, we're so huge. There's the exit. Here's everything else. I can't see who's there. There you go. I think I'm good. Check here first. Money. Floor 10. Still going, okay. Always starts. Is that a dingleberry? Don't you dare summon more people. Pick. Pick. Pickaxe. Oh, I can actually make walls then, I guess. Cool. And we should try it, but... it just didn't do anything more. Switch. The trap failed to work. Arrow trap. Club. It's a bit late for that to be viable, I think. Oh, I kind of fucked up here. Scale shield. Shield 8, this should be good. No. Burns poisoning. 4 defense. Eat. Oh, the thing is, we have magic bread, which does something else. Hunger. Wow, this for won't awaken monsters. Okay, cool. It's a bit late, maybe. Super herb, nice. This is a heck of a room. It's a dead end, though. But I can't awaken that guy. I have to walk a long way anyway, so the risk of HP is fine. Oopsie daisy, pressed a little too early. Yeah, we're fine. I missed. Torneko. he was asleep and you had the ability to not awaken people when you walked to them, and you still missed. How do you miss a sleeping ogre? Is beyond me. He just brings a stoneman from nowhere. Okay, and that's good. I have to go all the way. There's no connecting part. I could have used the pick, I guess. From that one room. One trumpet section that sounds exactly like the beginning of the Hinox theme in Breath of the Wild. It stresses you out. Interesting. Alright, so does the pick actually work like this then? Good. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Now we're digging for the cave if we want to. Best mystery game so far? Not necessarily. But I was excited for this one. It has... We've gone through some tutorial stuff yet. I think this was the official first dungeon. That was more like as intended to be played. But I like it. I like Torneko. It's bare bones enough. But there hasn't been any unidentified items and curses and stuff to take risks in this version. They've kind of mild it out. So I don't know if they're gonna add that in or not. Child of man, to restore light to this land, receive my unvoiced words, for it shall serve you in your grand adventure. Hey brother JPEG, how you doing? And the golem. The fiery murmur, what the hell? Who's there? Is someone there? Is it the old man? No, it's the king. Torneko! I'm safe. I will tell you what happened later, but for now, take me back to the castle. From deep in Mount Fiery, succeeded and returned safely. Yeah, Torneko is a really cool one. He's a cool dude. He's a chunky shopkeeper. Your Majesty, all hail return of the king! Your Majesty, I'm so glad that you're safe. Torneko, bless you, you're our savior. I'm overcome with joy. Duke Baron, forgive me for all the worry I caused. And Torneko, thank you, if you were just a little slower in getting to me. Your Majesty, were you in that grave a situation? Yes, I was. However, I did manage to get a slightly better idea as to the cause of our troubles. Your Majesty, then what is behind this calamity? Your Majesty, that old man, he must somehow be linked to the troubles that have befallen us. Is that right? And that's incredible. The field, the graveyard mansion, and more became magic dungeons after the old man appeared in the village. That's indeed true. Is that enough to lay the blame on the old man? I understand that. I would never prosecute a man based on only suspicion. However, I received 2 disturbing reports from the soldier who was keeping watch over the old man. The first report, the old man was heard to mutter, "This is not good," when he discovered that the joy chest is making the villagers happy. Oh my. How could it not be good to be happy? It does sound very suspicious. And second, that old man came from the Western City. The Western City, where our princes and princess were headed. Yes, indeed, the old man came from the city, which has been ravaged by dragons. This is my theory. That old man commands dragons to bring destruction and chaos into people. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. Sire, when you put it that way, it definitely answers many questions. But there's more. While I was investigating Mount Fiery, I saw the old man. Mount Fiery? That old man. In spite of the dangerous conditions there, he went through without ever being harassed by monsters. After a while, I found myself all alone without my guards. I thought I was doomed. Fortunately, Torneko happened to come by and guided me to safety. And the old man? Lost sight of him. He must have gone ever deeper into Mount Fiery. Beyond Mount Fiery lies the Lost Forest. Torneko, the Lost Forest has turned into a magic dungeon. You're the only man capable of going into the forest. Could you go into the Lost Forest and arrest that old man? You will? You have my gratitude, Torneko. He's a good man. You thought it was a bald spot? It's just a small hat. Yeah, he's a fat middle-aged father. That's what the review told us. He's a fat middle-aged father.
I'm home, Lulu. Look what I found today. Oh, what a pretty stone. Is it for me? Paolo, thank you.
They're so cute. I love that they play mom and dad based on me. And look at how chubby and happy they are. And meanwhile, the reviewers say, this childish, stupid story, fuck you. It's cute. It's nice. I'm done. Your storage can hold up to 40 items. I'm not finished with the repairs yet, though. If you get another 1,000, give me a shout. Cute dialogue, that's 2 points off the review. If anyone tries to deprive these children of their happy childhood, they won't get away with it. Hear that? Tokoyama, or whatever his name was? You're not gonna get away with this. This is what I'll do to them. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah, you'll get the hiya and the ayas, man. You're gonna get slapped by Maggie. Oh, she's even doing it! Wah! Crick! Oh, ooh! Oh, my back! Who built the joy chest and why? Why was it left in the magic dungeon? It's one big mystery. I would really like to meet the person who obtained the joy chest. He must look incredibly mean. He must also be huge with arms like logs. That's what that person must be like. Yeah, not like me. I heard about you. You rescued His Majesty at Mount Fiery. Where can I find a husband like you, Torneko? Oh, I know. It's difficult to believe I'm so handsome, so beautiful. It's a bronze +2 and a steel. I mean, we can store some basic stuff just so we have that, I guess. And we can store so much, might as well, right? So we can bring it out with us later. No, not sell. No. I thought I was storing. My bad. Store. Money. Koichi Sugiyama was a good composer. That was the same guy that apparently turned into a fuck job. Chat told me. You have to go, hey VT? Thank you so much for the good luck. Imagine making so much pleasant music and being a total ass. Your deposit has reached 5,000. You've earned a gift. Joy Seed. This gift is when you get 10,000 all told. Unfortunately, I think I already have that, my dude. Hello? Deposit? What? There it is, okay. World leave. 30,000. Raise level by 1. Not work. If it is in the pot. So there is a pot in this game? So there is a storage pot. Huh. Interesting. So they have a little bit of a sharing pots. Wait, we can go to... We have one item, we can bring more bread, right? Go to... We can go to Explorer's Inn though, see if we can go here first. Can you let me in? Nah, yeah. My belly's too big. Well, you're Torneko. The Torneko. Please forgive my rudeness. Please do come in. There you go. Thank you. So you can go into dungeons. I used to do a lot of spelunking in my youth. It brings back memories. But enough about the past. Still, if you would want, I can tell you all sorts of things. Wind traps blank. Blank scroll takes the place of any kind of scroll. You just write in the name of the scroll you want, and the blank scroll turns into it. There's one catch. You can only write in the name of a scroll that you've used before. Keep that in mind. Wind. Stay on the same floor of the dungeon for a long time and the wind starts blowing. The wind becomes increasingly stronger. When it reaches gale force, you'll be blown clear out of the dungeon. If that happens, you lose. Every item you're carrying, you should hurry to the next floor before the wind picks up. Okay. Yeah, the sword can identify traps. Spot a berserker. It's probably best to run away. Berserker that has leveled up by slaying other monsters is a terrifying prospect. You might want to keep items like a warp herb or a sleep herb handy just in case. If you slay a trick bag or a demon item, will always leave gold or an item. Slay them before they steal from you. If they do steal from you, don't despair. They remain on the same floor, so you can slay them and recover your loot. That's the Explorer's Inn, just like hints. No cool stuff, just like a lot of dudes hanging out. I mean, I don't mind a place where dudes are just like chill and hanging out together, but... The main cat looks like the same sprite from Fushigi no Dungeon 1. Well, it is the same guy. Fushigi no Dungeon is Mr. Dungeon 1, which is Torneko. Torneko Taloon is Mr. Dungeon 1. So, Lug, you'd be 100% correct.
That man over there gave me a scroll.
Oh, the bread one.
What a terrible prank.
Where's the witch? The cane witch isn't here anymore. Hi, Torneko, would you like some bread? Sure thing! I forgot to bring money. Whoops. it's not. It's a bank. I haven't tried to look inside the joy chest myself. I guess if I just do... wait. But that doesn't... I was hoping to just bring like a small amount and go to 0 again, but I guess this is awkward. Music. The joy music. So nice. Such a cozy game. Cozy everything. Meanwhile, this game sucks. It's a bad game with poor design and planning. It's a childish looking, stupid game for children, but it's difficult for adults. Many problems, but I've covered enough. It should be avoided. It's a poopy ass fart video game. Cozy vibe, 3 points off again. Oh, the music continues. Aww.
Lieutenant Drebin, what do I do?
Well,
Oh man, soon 40.
You're in the textile business.
MDF, thank you for the 39 months. There really is joy music. This is so happy and innocent. Huge red minus 2 points. At this point, we're -3 though. Oh, Misty Forest. Ooh. Crossroads. It didn't say how many items I could bring, because I didn't have enough, I guess. So I just brought my 2 items, and it didn't say if I could bring more. Maybe I can bring 3. Ognono. Oh. There's... Oh, what's this guy? I forgot his name again. I forgot. Mamanja, of course. How could I forget an iconic name like that? Yeah, it should... Oh. Item shop. I don't know if they had an item shop in the first game, because I didn't see them. Best game ever. This is such a good vibe, man. I love it. Big. This is just like Sheeran stuff. Gold's over 4,000. Blade shield. Oh, it's return fire. Nice. A preserve pot. Inserted and removed. How much is the bread? 200. Leather is 1230. Maybe we get enough. No, the floor is too small. Yeah, just buy the antidote and the big. To leave. Yeah, it's only a problem. Like, I managed to kill the or to attack the shopkeeper in Sheeran because I came a monster, and the monster didn't understand how to interact with humans, so I killed myself in the process. Yeah, no dining and dashing. And of course there was enough money here. Fucking hell. Of course. Could have bought the shield after all. Hey, Curse Mines. If you eat the bread, don't have the money. So in Sheeran rules, it's like you can use the items or pick them up. He will take into account anything that you touched, basically, like that. Back to Torneko. Awkward. Diagonal room with trap set up. God damn it. I can't see properly. It looks like I can see fine. I wanted to talk to him. Or maybe that's the someone. Yeah, so now everybody just like looks like this dude. Because I can't see properly. I'm just killing whatever the face. There it is, Mamanja. Oh yeah, if you eat the bread and you don't have money for it, he'll just attack you. And if it's anywhere close to what Sheeran is, you're fucked. Imagine, well, it's kind of like got the same vibe of like the Spelunky shopkeeper. You don't want to anger him unless you're prepared. Like a teleporter there. Critical hit. In the next game, Shiren the Wanderer, they ultimately choose to not use Torneko as they wanted to allow the protagonist to steal and thought that would not suit Torneko's character. Oh, so there is a possibility to steal, but that's stealing and then hitting and stuff. But I don't know if they changed in this game though. I know they changed another priority. They said they changed to Shiren is that because they wanted to use more classic elements of Rogue, and the shopkeeper was kind of the ideas of what the shopkeeper should focus on seemed, as you kind of mentioned, to be out of line with what Torneko should stand for. Shiren is like a survivor. Ow. Well, I hoped it was gonna die, so I took the risk. Would you like to retry with one big bread? Sure. It seems a little bit tougher though. We start with harder enemies and slimes, so you almost want to like stock up on some items and then come back into other dungeons with a little bit more of a start. Yeah, I thought I was gonna kill him with like the third attack there, but nope. Nope, siree. Eventually I'll get to learn how much HP they kind of have though, so. Anyano. No, Shiren is Mystery Dungeon number 2. So the way it goes is Fushigi no Dungeon 1 is Torneko. Torneko's something adventure. And Fushigi no Dungeon 2 is Shiren the Wanderer. And I believe Fushigi no Dungeon 3, if they did call it Fushigi no Dungeon 3. Or they split the series at that point. Oh, we can actually check the wiki for that. I don't know how they decided to call the future ones, because Shiren and Torneko both have their other like branches, right? Let's see here. So here is Torneko, and then we have Mystery Dungeon 2, Shiren, Chocobo, Torneko's Great Adventure 3. So they kind of just like they stopped Mystery Dungeon enumeration. Yeah, so they didn't have like a Mystery Dungeon 3, I think, ever. They just went separate ways on like franchise. Where's Young Yangus, by the way? Is Young Yangus PS2? There it is. This must be PS2. 2006? Yeah. I mean, it's only in Japanese. We don't have a translation for them. We could check them out and see what they kind of look like. It's not the most crazy stuff to learn, like what sword is and whatever, but I could do a check for that. Cool, blimey! Yeah, isn't Yangus like the... I don't have a lot of, like... experience with mainline stuff, but I played... I know it sounds silly, but the game that I have the most experience with Yangus is Dragon Quest Warriors. So he's like the big dude, isn't he? He's like the big, hey, what up? Boop, boom. The green spiky helmet, yeah, correct. That's actually like an old Golem VOD. Because I used to play that on my stream before I was streaming, in a way. Let's see if I still have them public. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm scrolling. Oh god, this is not going good. Dragon Warriors. No, wait. Was it Dragon Quest Warriors? I don't find it. Maybe it's not active? Hmm. It could be that I made them private or something. I don't know. Can't find them. No, I just like, I used to play before I kind of had a big stream. Back in the day, I played some Dragon Quest monsters to test out. Also, the capture card that I had at the time. Oh, Dragon Quest Heroes. Is that what it's called? Oh. Let's see here. Quests. Let's see if I called it Dragon Quest Heroes. Yeah, there it is. See here. 8 videos in the blind below. Old video golem from... I'll even look. I even got a camera. I didn't have a camera on a lot of these. You can see, right? So now I understand why I have the view like this, because it made more sense from YouTube. Look. It's Mr. Small Golem from, I think it's 2017? Well, there you go. We're good to go. Let's play some... But let's do like the last, but part 6. Dragon Quest Heroes again. Part... There's only 2 of them every time. Old Golem. What's the... 7 years ago. September 3rd, 2017. Oh, there you go. There's some more. This game is pretty cool. That's the next. But there's also Dragon Quest Heroes 2, chill, I think. Please, chill. Golem with a buzz? Yeah, it's buzz cut. I was too lazy. That's me with buzzing. Puffy cheeks. Oh, yeah, I was I wasn't necessarily that much heavier, but I was just oh shit. I didn't know we had that. Slightly more chubbier. Like I almost look older sometimes in the and from 2017 because of just the way I treated myself. Treat myself better now, but I'm slowly getting like I can't keep up. Because now it's eventually going to be like whiter, probably whiter beard and everything else, so also hair loss, so it's gonna look, I'm gonna look older eventually. It's interesting though, because I was still like a lot more active in many ways. Oh, new shop. In many ways, I was more active, like work was more busy, and I still worked out every now and then, but you can tell that even now that I'm at a job that I sit on my ass for the last 4 years, I'm doing better for myself. Gold, again. I was so much older then, you're younger then than now. Okay, Noah, you blew whatever that was. I'm younger than you were then by older, but now you are become dancing. I can't afford the gold sword. I really wanted the tractor beams. Let him cook. I'm just gonna pick up some herbs, you know? Maybe we'll get some arrows for safety. Yeah, because money is not that important. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's a tractor arrow? Very heavy? Drags the target monster back to you. Oh, that's not good. And the tractor arrow. Did I keep my money even though I restarted? Kind of seems like it. There are 2,000 there. But if I can find a shop early on, that means that there's a credence to bringing money into the dungeon. Keys are running away. Yeah, it's good for like the trick bag. Stuff like that. I wonder if the enemies also just become that new random dude. Sometimes I walk in the direction I'm doing this in. Weird. Ah! My food! So I gotta equip the arrow. I probably just wanted to go first. Yeah, and everything on the floor just turns random too. Flowers. That's a new effect though. Didn't see that before, so it's cool. I somehow just still really like this. Coming back to Torneko, I said like I really liked Torneko, like maybe the best just because of how it's so authentically a mystery dungeon. And even though this game changes it up a bit, adding more progressional elements to it, I feel like it's still very true to just, they prepare you to do a regular mystery dungeon jump. They just have eliminated curses, it seems, which is surprising to me. Wee, ice! Yeah! Look at him! Yeah! Wee! Okay, dude. Onion. We're using a lot of bread power, but we have extra bread, so it's not that bad. Only gophers, only gophers, only gophers. Patcher, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Could have waited with that one. Oops. Don't forget to check out the Only Gophers. That's weird. Should be okay. Little risky. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't get him in one hit. Okay. He's low HP though, so that was unfortunate. Let's check the money now. I lose half? I think I lost half, yeah, so continue with half. I didn't get a weapon. They just keep having shops. I was on the first floor. There's a gopher in here. Dragon eggs. Oh, I love it. Onion Man, I'm come to collect you. Seeing that this game blocks your vision in the hallways, I think party members not acting in the hallways was a design choice. The vision block is specific for some dungeons. It's not on all dungeons. And I don't know exactly how well the allies functioned in the other games, but I think they functioned well enough. In like Chocobo Dungeon 2. You still block them. But yeah, it's... The whole thing with Etrian Mystery Dungeon was definitely a choice based on engine issues or design problems. It's very interesting. I will still say I think Etrian Mystery Dungeon might be one of the most, like, if you want an actual Mystery Dungeon vibe and a game that has the most stuff around that, I think maybe Etrian Mystery Dungeon might be the best. I should probably play a little bit more before I give that verdict, but it plays really much like a mystery dungeon. It has the difficulties of a mystery dungeon-ish, but there's a lot more grinding and customization and things around it to kind of amplify the experience and some more meta progression here and there. Which I think, like, in terms of judging a mystery dungeon, as I said with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's more Pokemon offshoot than it's mystery dungeon game. Azure Dreams is also really cool though, but maybe slightly retro or whatever. I don't feel like, yeah, Etrian is maybe a really solid experience in that regard. So many shops. Ooh, copper sword. So this is like a big thing for the forest. To have the shop. Because now we've had a shop every time we've entered this dungeon. Even multiple times. Hey! Torneko, hit! Whee! Yeah, it actually could be like a thing you can strategize to. Let's say we don't know exactly what it's gonna look like later on, but if we're gonna have tough dungeons and we kind of run out of items, maybe we bring our bank into the Lost Forest just to get like a good store roll and bring out a gold sword or whatever, and then take that out. There could be a strat to that, yeah. Hey, Thanatos, thanks for 100 bits. You have no idea how they keep ending up there? Yeah, just feel free to disperse them. I appreciate dispersing in the general direction of Golem. Another shop. Yeah, they just really lay it on you. Warp is a safe one, though. Very cheap. Getting hungry. That's why we buy bread.
The chat is inquiring.
Thank you, Zerk, for the 100 bits as well. It's 10:35. Do you know what your Xbox Duke controller is doing? It's over there hanging out. I feel a bit bad for it. I thought I was going to use it more than I did, but I'll still use it 100% for Xbox games at least, but I recognize it feels more like a novelty at this point, even though I really like it. The Afflictions, thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Oh, here's another one of these guys. I got a copper. It's +3, so you can get like a super one in the shop as well. Well, we should be better off. Oh, there's a mummy though. He doesn't slide? Cheater. He doesn't slid on the slid thing. Broadsword in the main game is better, but copper with bonus is good. Uh-oh. It's toad time. I haven't found an antidote. Uh-oh. I went too far and got too far. In the end, I got too far. Oh, shit. Ruh-roh. I insult to injury. I just missed the hit anyway. I need like a stronger start in the forest. It's very perilous. Maybe I should bring some money in here. I'll try one more time normally. Nope. Torneko! Pressing buttons out of sequence. There you go, Onion Man. Drop some bread. Seems like that's the typical drop for an Oniono. Just food items, which makes sense because it's an onion. So you kind of have to find the warp tile. What the f- Torneko? Hit with your fists, man. The Manja is like 2 hits. And now we're rogueliking. We can also challenge the current floors a bit more if we get so much bread, right? But floor 2 should be chill. But if we have like a lot of bread and we don't have like the harsh wind coming in yet, like we're just trying to grind a bit on the current floor. 2,000 already. Is there any downside to farming mobs? 2 potential downsides. 1, your hunger goes down. 2, eventually there will be a howling wind that will kill you. But I haven't gotten that point yet. So let's buy a lot of bread and see if we just want to grind it up a bit. See how far we can push it. Agility. Temporary double your speed. I mean, it's good. How much is this? Alright, let's give it a go. Bronze 2. Good. What does the world weed? The world weed do? What was the world? I think that was a res on death, yeah. The world leaf. There's like World Dew also. I think it's in Dragon Warrior Monsters 1, but I don't know if they changed it from World Leaf to Word Dew or whatever. So let's hang out here for a bit. We have a lot of bread, so... I mean, floor 3 is probably safe. We want to push the grinding if we can. We have a shield +2. Don't have a weapon yet, though, so... Still the same. Go for Momanjas here. Stairs. Still Momanja. No bread. We just level up. Take it to the next stage. Floor 4, level 5. Still no weapon, but hopefully we can beat. That guy is fucked up. That guy is just fucked up. Floor 4, and like all hell breaks loose. Ah! He came back to me. Okay, so floor 4 apparently just goes ham. Like 1, 2, 3, same enemies, and floor 4 goes like, fuck you. You suck dicks. Okay, we gotta remember that. It's all fun and games until... Hold on. Hold on. I lost half my cash again. Oh, that's stupid. I had a lot of cash there. Fuck it. All fun games till floor 1. Yeah. There, now we should be good. Level 2. I say that, I still got low HP. Oh, this area kind of sucked. Torneko! Torneko! You can't keep missing! This is rigged! Jesus Christ! They're stealing my money, man. It's a plot. You wonder if it turns down the difficulty if you keep dying. Nah, it's just random. It's just good old classic mystery dungeon experience, which I like. Sometimes you just get fucked. Keeps you on your toes. Nobody wants to punch me. His skills. I'm just trying to help you with an onion problem. That bread's for free. That's my bread. Wind shear. Strikes 3 spaces in front. Wow, that's cool. That definitely want that strength herb. Okay, let's get strength herb. Copper. Big. This is probably too much. Nope. Nice. Copper 2. Bronze 1. Nice. It's a good start. It's a good start, ladies and gentlemen. This can only go downhill from here. Oh yeah, strength, thank you. Eat your Wheaties. Why did you hold me on? You can't hit him from that angle. Goof. I got any weapons? I got this shitty copper knife. I also got this little wind shear god of crafted by Zolthon, the god of blacksmithing. It's on discount. It's not been sold in a while. Whatever. If Microsoft keeps pestering you about Windows 11, it's not really pestering me a lot. It's very few times it says, you remember this upgrade, right? You do. All right, great. Great. No. That's it. I just was curious. Bring me more dude. One more dude, please. We're already up to the PS. Oh, we've been everywhere, yeah. And now I'm going back in time to play the game that I expected that I would love. The idea was to just check out the different entries initially. And I think we've done that to a good degree. I still didn't play Izuna on the DS though. Drop bread, you dingus. Stupid onion. onion stuffed bread. I don't think I've ever had onion stuffed bread. Sounds great though. At least if it's like buttery. Super Robot Tyson? No, what's Super Robot Tyson? Disperse. Steel. Tractor beam. Red. Big. Life. Hi, Ryukin. How you doing? Welcome in. Is Super Robot Tyson a Mystery Dungeon game? Yeah, they tend to keep all the Dragon Quest stuff, Stampede, in most of their titles. You're not gonna get away from me, buddy. Let me stand in this. I'm famished. Big. Let me stand in the center here, and then see how many dudes we can attack. Aim for level 6, if possible. Before level 4, no, level 4, the dangerous. It's flashy turn-based strategy games. Oh, okay, I see. Not necessarily a mystery dungeon, though. Well. There it is, okay. We got our level 6. That should make us a little bit more secured, but we also have a sword this time. Shouldn't be that scared of level 4 anymore. Did you find a good coffee grinder? I actually haven't tried it yet, but tomorrow will be the first time I do, because as I said yesterday, it's like, now that I have a new one, now I will experiment and see what's going on with this one. And actually today, I can even show you. It's not in the trash yet. I'll show you what I mean. So, this was my coffee grinder, and here's the grinder, right? So what happened is that this bottom part got a little loose, so I had to like press down harder for it to hit the switch, right? I used it today, and I was gonna pick up my coffee grinder, and like this happened. So we're gonna put that to electrical. I mean, there's ways to fix it. You can screw it back on again. That's just a matter of like how it's fit. But it's also, I've had this thing for like 8 years. So I'm probably just gonna recycle it in electrical and leave it at that. You know, sometimes it's fine. Just a bit of tape. So yeah, of course, what's going on is that the screw is loose, right? You can just re-tighten it, but sometimes you just gotta say it's okay, man. Shit. I don't think I have an antidote. I have no herbs at all. Well. Paralyze, super, eye drop. You don't have the one I want. You have a shit ton of bread though, which is great. We could also just take the iron axe. It's a little bit better, but no, we'll keep it. We'll keep the money. Can I consider throwing it into the ocean? No. I don't think that's gonna help a lot of the world's problems. Oh, what luck. I wonder if that's supposed to be in the same room, the trap thing. Or if it's just completely random. Seems to not be in here at least. You realize that electric coffee grinder weakness is when it grinds over time. The shakiness loosens up the screws. You and manual? That's what I wanted, Curry Spice. I wanted manual, but there was nothing. What kind of manual grinder do you got? Oh, there's 3 of them? Are you fucking shitting me? These guys are insane. Holy moly. Yeah, apparently don't screw pillow rents. I mean, we've died to them plenty now, but I figure like being level 6 and having a big combo sword, sure, we had 1 less strength. Torneko! Jesus Christ, Torneko! We don't have anything else. I don't want them to get the first attack on me either, man. Can't do much against it. You don't want a piece of me. So keep my distance, I can regen my HP like that. Okay, at least only 2 hits from now on. You got a pricey one. Okay, I see. Yeah, there should be like a cheap option, or even just using like a something that would also be a grinder, but for not necessarily coffee, but could work as well for coffee. So maybe like a choice that makes sense, but it's not necessarily labeled as coffee grinder. And NutriBullet, like the smoothie or blender stuff. But at least at this point, I already bought a new, like, small electrical one, so it is what it is. No, wait, we're gonna stay here. We have the food to stay. Probably should have stayed in the center to get better coverage on dudes. Let's stay here. Getting hungry, that's fine. Trick bag though. I guess I could have looked for the sprite. I can look for the sprite for that middle area. By going into every grid. That's fun. It's not actually the biggest place though. I wonder how long you can stay in this place as well. There's a gas. Misleading one. Nice. He's charming. 2 reviewers already said he's a fat, ugly guy. Like that was so rude. 2 reviewers just like, he's a stupid, fat, middle-aged father. Like, come on, guys, what the fuck? I don't think these could be anything else, I guess. Well, there must be a switch. I mean, there must be a teleport tile, right? It was in the shop. Hi. Ah. Drip coffee? Isn't drip just like your regular coffee? Pour overs? Filtered? I use drip coffee, pour over method. That's what I use all the time. I do have a mocha pot, but I tend to still just use a drip. I like the mocha pot though. Beep, boop, boop. I don't know. I am pretty sure that I went to every square. I can go back to that main room that I believe I checked, but just don't eat the coffee grounds as is. No, that's a little much for me. I believe you can though. You can munch on coffee beans, but beware of caffeine intake, of course. How nice. How nice. That was very nice. They still haven't thrown me out of the floor. They're very lenient with how much time you can spend on it, at least. Utility store guy is using drip coffee, grinds coffee beans, puts this contraption and puts a little water and leaves it for a week. Oh, that's not normal drip coffee though. Leaves it for a week and use it to make iced coffee. Okay, I know there's like siphons and as well, like old school stuff. Crazy looking science experiments of coffee. But I think a drip coffee itself is just like, it's just regular filtered drip coffee. If it makes if you put water in coffee and it drip, 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 that's basically drip coffee. Yeah, that's just cold brew. So that's a cold brewing method, is to kind of leave it for longer. I never made a cold brew myself. I mean, if we're allowed to stay here, we have the food, right? So... I assume it's gonna give me a warning that the wind is rising or something. Yeah, what's this wind? No, no, no. Don't throw me out yet. More enemies popped up. How long can I stay for, though? Or maybe they just showed me the map. I can't take the risk, though. I have to do it another time. I can't just try it now. I have to experiment when I have a run that I can lose. Could be stronger enemies, but the idea is that it just turns... It turns the... Let's kind of try. It should eventually just push Torneko out. It's just like a warning. For now. I'm gonna spend much time on this for I have a lot of bread. I'm just gonna grind, buddy. Gonna check every tile. Fine, I'll come back to you. That's definitely a Lilipa, that's a pillow fungus. Palophagus. Two trick bags. Hey! I still don't have any way to deal with the toad. I'm 7 out of 9 for strength. That was not my money though. That's not the same trick bag, I think. That might be it. He's in the shop. Hey, buddy. There you are. 5,000 gold. Paralyze. Bread. Dragon shield. Steel shield. Blowback. Items. Do you got antidote or? Shit. I got a world leaf. I mean, that's nice for a good run. It might be worth the investment to try to get a run going. It's not a bad run yet. We need antidote though. Could just like go all in on world leaf. And if I don't need it, I have it in the store. So yeah. A number 24. Percolator coffee is something you give to your kid to try, so they don't pick up the addiction. What? It's percolator. They said pillow rats at IKEA. I don't want it. I don't want in.
Ooh. Pillow rat.
Please hit him. Thank God. That's the only potential danger. I guess don't speed in the hallways. Because I might run into him. Trick bag. Yeah, I stole my... Oh yeah, I have 11 gold. I'm broke, buddy. I ain't afraid of your shit. I ain't got no money. Yeah, who's really the trick? Let's take a round and then leave. I shouldn't walk so fast and forget some mushrooms. We had something called muckafuck in the past. Emulates the bitter taste of coffee without caffeine. Muckafuck. That sounds like a great kid. Yeah, for kids. Much fuck. I can't believe it. I missed the one that was sleeping again. 6 out of 9 strength. Nice, I guess. But not as fun. In my 11 gold bag. He's got an honor in them. He taps the floor instead. I need an antidote. Nice place though. We're only on floor 6. We've struggled so much on this place. Have to be so careful. I guess they're not sleeping anymore. I have to have that specific spell for them to sleep. Yeah, they've been scarce, but it's just like we found herbs, but not the right herb. But that wasn't the problem. Good job, Torneko. You avoided the trap. There's 2 herbs. Misleader. There's a gold sword, but it's too expensive. Steel is pretty good though. What do I need to remove? 6. Was this enough? No. I mean, how much is an herb? A little. Might just be enough though. Can I sell stuff or just put like... Not really something that I need to sell. This one. Drop this one. Do you want like a trade? Oh yeah, he does. There you go. So we can actually trade shit here. Well, why was it so expensive though? The bronze. I thought the steel was way better. Usually steel is still better. Let's see. Bronze 1. Shield is 5. I guess I could equip it. Maybe we should. Yeah, 8. It's pretty expensive. Got a lot for that. It's very comfy music. I love it. I mean, how much is this sword if I put this down? $330? Oh, it's not that good. What's special about it, though? Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just for that. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's for the one item that it's for my selling sequence. I get it now. It's not for the total that I picked up and put down. It's asking for like the things you put down. This is what I'm gonna give you for it. Uh-oh. So I haven't bought anything yet. Well, now we know. I was wondering if it was bugged. Okay, I can get it back for 420. Copper is 770. I guess you have to get this one back. How much is this? 2050. Oh man, I made a mistake, but now we know. Now we know. It wasn't like, oh yeah, that was pretty good. This is what I got at the trade. Like, oh, you mean like, oh shit. Okay, but now we got a steel. We got a steel shield now. We upgraded. We still upgraded. We lost around 2,000 gold in the process. Which, you know, is a bummer. They still have mushrooms here. I don't like it. You ain't gotta do nothing. There's nobody. I think I found everyone. Oh, they can hit from the corners. Potion seller. You scammed me, potion seller. What a rotten behavior. Potion seller. I can't catch you dingus. Smart guy, me. Or didn't he attack me? Oh, I got some arrows. Sweet. Only wooden though. Can buy him more bread. Bread is for grinding, and grinding is good. Here comes my nemesis. Okay, we got him. How is there still a trap there? No! Fucking stupid ass mushroom fuck. Ah! 5 out of 9 strength. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Missed him twice in a row. You should be above this, Torneko, man. I'm still doing damage though. Still doing something. Let's go. I have no idea how many floors, but the previous one, Fire, you had like 12 or 13 floors? Good XP for these though. dance veggie. That's not what he's called in the other game. That's not. I can't remember what he's called, but not a dance veggie. It wakes up like that. Dingus. Mandragora? Maybe. I can't remember. It's that or not. Come on, antidote. No, but life is good. Herb. Just get. Sap, blowback, defense, 1875. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my low strength, but I can still do damage now. Krabbis. 20 XP. Mild is tough. There's so many different enemies. Oh. Okay. Thank God it was just misled. All equipment removed. That's a new trap, I think. From Torneko 1. The shop thoughts are shaped funny. Yeah, I mean, yes, if the stretch of the imagination could be a penure. I'm happy at least you got entertained by that. $39. Sick, dude. But that was it? No centerpiece here? Alright. Oops. Just hits you. Come on, next challenger. The Twick Bag. I mean, 1875 I can buy a staff if I want to, so... It's slow, but efficient. The wind is not howling yet. Hallucination was wonderful in that attack. You killed the flying purple people eater. The audience cheers. You must have done a good deed, you think to yourself, as your illusion keeps on going and the mind dwindles. There is some permanent progress. There's some things on the main hub stores you can unlock. There's also storage. So it basically seems like just you want to try to store things that you appreciate for a run that you want to kind of gamble on. You can also store the money and use it for later. I could go to the shop and buy a sap or a knockback. Why not? I'm not sure if we're gonna find other shops. Oh, we found one of these. You... Sometimes that happens. I don't know what's going on. But usually if I press that button, it should be fine, even if I let go of D-pad. I can't even make it happen on accident. I don't know. Like, he's even stuck here if I don't press the button again. Whoa, okay, that was... I don't know. It seems weird. That shouldn't happen normally. What was sap? Yeah, so we're gonna get good blowback stuff. They shouldn't give you a lot of XP. I can try it though. 7. You need to hit. No, you fucking Torneko! They missed as well, luckily. They actually gave 30 experience in this one. In the first game, they gave almost nothing, so they seem to have buffed that at least. Like, when we found the Yetis in the first Torneko game, it was more like a random. It was just like, if you could beat them, you take them, but... Okay, well, this should be okay, I assume, but I need to get in here first. Level 15, buddy. We're doing good. Wow. Bye-bye, turtle. Bye-bye. Here's the wind. Whoosh. Still don't know how many turns we have after that, but we're leaving. Whoosh! Yeah, so the mechanic there is that if you stay in the floor for too long, the wind will start howling, and if you make the wind even more upset, you get thrown out. Beep, beep, boom. Really? You can look for traps by hitting in front of you, and now that we're doing a good run, we might as well try to be a little bit more efficient and safe. How many Tornekos are there? Ooh, there's Torneko 1 Super Famicom. There's Torneko 2. This. There's Torneko 3 on the PlayStation 2. There's also a Game Boy Advance Torneko, which I think is modeled after the first game, maybe, or like maybe this one. There's also Young Yangus, which is Dragon Warrior. Not Torneko though, but like Dragon Warrior Mr. Dungeon. Oh god, this bird. But we should be strong enough now. Crit. Oh, well. See? See? It happened again. I don't know why that keeps happening. There's something odd here. There's something odd about that input. You can hold it in, and it does that. Oh, now I get it. Okay. So if you just press the button once, it shows up like this, and you can move any directional, and it won't move. If you hold it in, and you hold the direction, and you release the button, then he goes that way. Okay. So I just need to make sure that I don't hold the directional when I release the button. Got it. So there's two different ways to press it. Holding and then pressing. There's nothing there. We gotta go all the way back to find something. Well, it's worth exploring. Oh, actually, we have something over here. Whoop-boom. Oh no. Wow, you're showing your butt. Tractor. Club. Antidote! Thank you. Trade spot. Do we want tractor? Potentially. I can save it though. I'm currently doing okay. There's no reason for me to push antidote if I don't need it right now. That's true, they have so much movement speed. They can just glomp. No. That was the bad word. No. Glorp. Which has been my favorite so far. Interesting thing to try to answer. Hey Michael, it is kind of like a Joe Dreams. That's the mystery dungeon title genre. I think Torneko is just like the vibe that I'm after if I go to mystery dungeons. It's very much, it feels very reminiscent of how rogue games are, like old school. It's punishing. This was way less punishing. There's not a lot of cursed, unidentified problems in this one, but still you can get screwed over if you come unprepared. Azure Dreams is very appealing to me because it had like a lot of the initial things that a rogue mystery dungeon game has, but you still have that extra element of intrigue of having the pets you can kind of combine and take with you. So that was like a cool additional effect. Even though your character gets to be level 1 every time you enter, your pets keep their level. So that was kind of like, okay. And then their satiety is on the pets and not you. But I do think Etrian Mystery Dungeon might be one of the best ones, or Azure Dreams in terms of what I think is like the best, more modern, enjoyable entry. You can also play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if you're not so much fan of pain and more fan of Pokemon. But it's not necessarily as good of a mystery dungeon genre game on its own. I suggest, like, if you like the more old school rogue vibes, you play Torneko or you play Shiren, I think. What I dislike the most about Nightmare of Draga is that it had the same layout for the rooms. I did not like that. A lot of things I liked about Nightmare of Draga, but I didn't like that it was the same layout. I want procedurally generated places. Was there more food? Beep beep. Oh, oh. One more food. This is such a long run. Just playing it as safe as I can. Alright. Whoosh. Gonna take the bird on. Call it a down. Yeah, having this place, the Forgotten Woods, with so much shop items is very, like, ensuring. But I kind of still like it because it adds some different layer of variety to each dungeon you're going down. And you can still bring some prep from the stores. I enjoy that balance. Even though it seems that, you know, there's limitations on, like, difficulty for each layer, so that's kind of taking it away a bit. But if there's, like, maybe for later on, I don't know, but you can definitely go into the forest and buy stuff. And so that can be your routine there. But you also need to be slightly prepared to go in here because it gets difficult quickly. Was it the running on the spot? Yeah, so the waiting. You're waiting, and more enemies might spawn. They will spawn. So my hunger goes down, but as long as I have food, I can use that as a moment to grind. Super herb, strength. So now you can use antidote to your strength. Let's do that then. Wind share 5,000. It's a little bit out of my reach. Let's use antidotes. Strength restored to 9, and then now we can use strength. Because now we have maxed. 10 out of 10. There you go. Buy the last bread, why not? Did he try to attack that guy? It looked like it. Looks like he tried to, like, hey, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Wait, is this the room? There's nothing. Very low populated room. Yeah, he got the Obelix clothing. We figured out that every lovable warp trap, but it sent me back here, so it doesn't matter, I guess. No. Every lovable goof. You have to wear this. You have to have like a long blue, white striped. What's it called again? Upskabombus. I looked for a switch and I went into it still. This would be a cool cosplay. It would, yeah. Gotta be able to pull it off though. Gotta have a certain aesthetic. Seen SpongeBob and Patrick. Minecraft joined. Yeah, I saw the Sonic Racing stuff. Also, SpongeBob is coming out with a new game. It's to be a new adventure, action-adventure game. SpongeBob. Next. Fuck. If it works, it works. I feel pretty secure now, though. With increased strength as well. Somebody stuck? Hi! No, 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 no. Missed you twice in a row, that's stupid. There they are. You're dizzy from hunger. All right. I think we've done very well. We've probably been in this one dungeon now. This attempt has lasted for like 1 hour, 20, maybe 30 minutes. It's gonna go down. Instrument change? I haven't played Dragon Quest 4, no. I know about Torneko being there, though. I haven't played Dragon Quest at all, the mainline series. I would probably play the first one, because it's not that long either. I just happen to be the guy that plays all the offshoot series. Like Dragon Quest Monsters, I played everything of. Even Caravan Heart. Well, I haven't played Jokers 3. But Jokers 3, it has been translated, right? At this point. It's going so hard. Wait, I checked! Did I just not see it? I must have just went. You mean Jokers 1? Yeah, I played Jokers 1 and 2. Sleep? Strength? Get? Misleader. Antidote. Another antidote for security. Zombie X. How do we get poisoned? Who poisoned me? Who poisoned me? I'm 9 out of 10 again. On the power scale. What happened? Arrow trap poisoned me. Fuck. Poisson, who fished you? You woke up. You both did the same joke. Nice. Wadnirak and Woolum. And you both have the same badge. 1 month apart, you would have had the same sub badge as well. You guys should be friends. I think we're pretty good, though. I think we can just go down. I don't think we have much to fare anymore. At least on the current stage. Yeah, let's just go. New shop? Hey Justin, yeah, new shop. No interruptions, no mercy! Trap. Okay, I did see it there. Someone was knocked out. Oh shit, Berserker? Okay, these are the stairs. We're good. Skeletor. Somebody's being pissed. Somebody's being berserked. Okay, we're gonna have to leave this berserker guy. I think we're just gonna go down. Somebody's pissing on everybody. Screw that guy. We have been warned. Stay away from the berserker. Yeah, it does not really improve that much at all. Dude, fuck you. Shield removing. Stepped on corpse. He's coming back. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have corrosion proof. Dang it. Shit. They leave corpses. I think, like, Maybe someone can revive them. Maybe. There's a potential. Maybe they all come up after a specific amount of steps in the dungeon. Yeah, a monster was resurrected. There you go. Shaman, I would suspect. Yeah, stepped on the corpse and fucked that guy specifically, yeah. Screw that dude. This is problematic. Okay, I don't feel that safe anymore, chat. Okay. Oh, 2 signs, huh? The trap luckily failed to work. He called for help. Okay, we're doing all right. Thank God we grinded. Come on, dude. Thank God we grinded and got a decent decent level out of it. Yeah, the difficulty spikes so much in the different tiers. Okay, we found the stairs, luckily. Level 20 as well. Confusion trap. No bueno. How did you get resurrected? Did my shield hit him and the shield disappeared? Oh fuck. Oh shit. The skeleton pushed my shield away, but it got thrown into the guy behind me, which effectively used it as a throwing item, and then it got burned out. I don't have a shield anymore. Do I want to see if there's a shop? Could be a shop over there. That's a real skill-based outcome. Yeah, but then again, like, I didn't know about that, sure. But now I know, so now you know to position yourself in a different way if that happens again. There's still skill and stuff involved as long as you kind of know what you're doing. Okay, I don't like how far I have to travel for this. Damn it. No, okay, there's nothing. Let's get back to the stairs. Be nice, Skeletor. Really? Yeah, I went along the wall, didn't I? Yeah, at least we have bread. Two more big breads.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, video wizard, how you doing? No removal shield equipped. Take that. I have nothing to take. Now who's stupid? So this whole place, you can just kind of like remove your shield if you can. And if it's not, because, you know, he takes away the shield. Nice. That's my sign to get out of here. Oh, that was the last four. Alright. Looks like it was a good idea that we did grind though, because that was getting sketchy. We had some items that we could use, but still, that wasn't safe. Child of man, to restore life to this land, receive my sorrow, which shall serve you in your grand adventure. I think we're getting balanced now. Is that the whole idea about this game? It's like we had the joy chest, but you can't just have like... You can't just be happy and then have no understanding of anything else. So now it's like the joy chest, everyone's happy, yes, that's great, but now nobody gets to feel how it is to be totally human and appreciate life. Ah, that. That is the trees lament. Who are you? Could it be that you're? Yes. I've been looking for you, so you're Torneko. I had been expecting a man much leaner and sharper looking. I never expected you to be this tubby. Excuse me, anyway, this is no time for idle chatter. For a long time I was investigating this kingdom, but I had never expected the magic dungeons to spread this far. So anyway, what's that? The king is looking for me. Good, perfect, then I shall go to the castle. I must speak with the king. We did it! No shield, no ring. Yeah, we haven't even been introduced rings yet. They're doing it so slowly. He's also a game reviewer. He's being naughty. What? And the devil leading... Oh, him. Devil leading the world to destruction. Is that what you're saying? How else would you explain it? Everywhere you've been, magic dungeons have appeared. Our peaceful kingdom has been transformed into a lair of horrible monsters. This all happened since you arrived in the village. In the distant past, the kingdom was home to fools who used magic to satisfy all their desires. Those fools, hoping to become even more powerful, gathered demonic power from all over the world. However, the fools had no inkling of the truly terrible nature of demonic power. Demonic power raged out of control and instantly destroyed the fools without a trace. Afterwards, only the channel through which the demonic power was collected remained. Indeed, it still remains today. The gathering demonic power causes the land to cycle through extinction and resurrection at an incredible pace. Do you understand now? The demonic power is creating monsters and reshaping the forests and mountains as dungeons. Enough! That's enough of that nonsense! Haul him away! Fools, without me, peace will never return to this kingdom. God, stop dawdling! Take him away! Wait! Oh! Prince! The prince has returned. Who are these people?
What are you doing? That man's Kashira, the great sage of the Western City. Unhand him at once.
Yes, your highness.
I beg your pardon, sir. Please forgive the indignities we have subjected you to.
Finally, someone who appears to have a rational mind.
Sire, I just returned.
Well done. And what have you discovered?
Yes, sire, all the misfortune that has befallen upon our kingdom. All of it can be blamed upon the dark evil chest. It doesn't sound like much, I know. It's a little bad.
What's that you say? Dark evil chest? What exactly is that?
You can consider it to be the twin of the joy chest. Your Majesty, do you have any idea why the joy chest was in the magic dungeon?
No.
The joy chest wasn't placed there by anyone. It was created by the magic dungeon itself. The dark evil chest was also created by the magic dungeon itself. The magic dungeon creates those two chests regularly.
So our current predicament?
Yes, sire. The magic dungeon created a dark evil chest. To quell the disturbances, the dark evil chest in the magic dungeon must be destroyed.
That alone is not sufficient. Even if the dark evil chest is destroyed, it will eventually...
That's right. When the time comes, another joy chest may be created, or...
Another dark evil chest may appear.
But that means nothing will change. What are we to do? Calm down. Come on. That's why I'm here. Over many generations, my clan has guarded the mystic technique for foiling evil. Using it, I will create a banished chest to seal the dark evil chest, but I must have 3 sacred items to do so. I had been searching for those 3 items.
I understand now. As ignorant as I was of the facts, please forgive me.
That isn't important. I must have these ones. The fiery murmur, the tree's lament, the stone's mutter. Of course, of those 3 items, Torneko has already obtained 2. Torneko, it appears that the elemental spirits have chosen to guide you. The final sacred item, the stone's mutter, lies in the Toro ruins. I trust that you will go?
Yep.
Good, I'll be waiting. Torneko can now enter Toro ruins. The joy chest and the dark evil chest resonate in harmony. When I saw your joy chest, I realized that what its dark half, the dark evil chest, must have appeared. Final sacred item is in Toro ruins. I'm counting on you.
So the magic dungeon breeds both happiness and evil. If the joy chest was not in the village, matters could have been much worse. Torneko, we need your help again. Lend us your wisdom and strength to eradicate the dark evil chest.
Torneko, please take care for the sake of Nina and Pulaulubu. Blah, 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 blah. Fine.
Dark evil lord chest.
Sounds a little bit bad, doesn't it?
Up to 50 items in there now.
And that's enough. Anything you want to know, I will answer questions gladly. Ooh. Rare swords. There may be many rare swords to be found in magic dungeons. I understand there's even the sword that strikes twice in the same turn. What's Baby Fork? The Baby Fork sword improves your chance of finding gold from slain monsters. If you need to make money, you should battle monsters with this sword.
Sure shit.
The sure shit sword never misses. You won't have to stew over the one missed attack that sealed your demise anymore. Reaper. Has a heightened chance of dealing crits. Doesn't mean it will always land a crit. Farewell.
What the order, Torneko, who retrieved the joy chest? I would have never guessed you from your appearance. Excuse me, was I thinking out loud?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Where's Paolo?
I saw Nina praying. Oh no, I was supposed to be a secret.
Close the damn box. Too comfy in here.
Nina really does love you deeply, Sonny. She always talks about you.
I love her too. Store. Wait, why isn't this... Is it cursed? Why is it Scully on it? Why is it... Why is it Scully? Have they just introduced cursed mechanics and that my sword happens to be cursed and it wasn't cursed? I wonder. We did get to store the world leaf though. Pretty nice. Good stock up on these two. So many trophies. Yeah, back to level 1 in this game. Welcome to the bank. How may I serve you? Hey, Paolo.
Hi, Papa. You doing okay? Great. I hope you do well at your job.
Where was she praying at? Where's my wife? Huge bread. There's no prayer dungeon thingy. Was she next to the books? Oh. Where's my wife? There's my wife. The man was someone highly important. You think I may have been rude to him? Oh yes, dear. The professor left a message. He said you could take 5 items into Toro ruins. Oh. Said that you would be well served by items you get from other dungeons, such as the Haven Scroll and Paralyzed Scroll. I just sold my Paralyzed Scroll. Fuck. I just walked past her. My wife! Like, I'm here, dear. Where's my wife? I'm so sad without my wife. I can't live. I just sold Paralyzed Scroll. Dang it. Should have read, should have saw. I didn't see my wife. If only I'd seen my wife. If only she was there at home somewhere. Yeah, everybody gives bread. I know you bread people and you curse them. I haven't had a break in a while. Should we change video game? I mean, we've played a lot of... Is this... I like Torneko. I don't mind. I'm not sure if I'm gonna check out even more Mystery Dungeon games. We have still Izuna on the DS. Oh, yeah. It's Torneko Mondays. I don't mind playing a little Torner Crambus. But if I don't, then I don't do any... I don't... Do I want more Mystery Dangus? Let's just keep playing. Who cares? You care. I care. Let's just keep playing. Not now. Okay, I'll be right back. Here's stupid things. Look, it's Dark Souls helmet. All right, let's go into the dungeon. Total ruins coming right up. Spooky struck. Level 2 already. Big. Is this cursed? It does look cursed. It's cursed. So they've added the cursed mechanic now, but the blade that I used all this time was apparently had the affinity to be cursed, but it wasn't cursed because they didn't add it in yet. Wow, this music. The Draki. It's like a rapper. Thanks for welcoming me back, Namu. What's this? Can I mine that pickaxe? I mean, it's a cursed +2 weapon zone. Not too bothered by it. Dingus. Not necessarily a big fan of this soundtrack. Like the drums, the percussion is like exotic, jungly Amazon, and then there's a ho. And awkward. I'm not into it. I do have a lot of bread. Trade spot. Level 4 already, man. We're going so fast. Yeah, just overlay all the music from yesterday. What would be the best one from yesterday? Plants vs. Zombies? That was pretty good. Crash Bandicoot. I did it again. We're going all the way back. Oh no, 5. Big gaming. Go, go, you stupid. No intermission. No. Don't make me take a break, you silly. And stay being dungeon man. Okay, hello. Ah, lost child, may I help you? Can pay for services. Escape outside, $50. Restore speed, lift the cars. 1200, that's all my bucks. No, we're okay. It's a good sword. I'm fine. You're sorry, you don't mind all these dudes hanging out? So that's supposed to be his, like, safety spot. That little save thing we get. So now I can pay to leave instead of using the outside herb and grind for that. Oh, the gold sword. But I cannot see. I need to remove the curse to try the gold sword. But I want to try the gold sword. Maybe I want to do, I don't know, the gold sword. Ow! It looks like a peeled banana. And my weapon does look like a peeled banana. You're right. Slightly peeled. This is a mostly peeled banana. What are you thinking? Sir, uncurse me. Lift the curse, you say? Oh, you gave me some bread? Thanks. Oh, it's not better. I just have a gold now. What's the purpose of the gold if it's just... Is it more valuable? Sword 3. Sword 7. What the fuck, dude? Nope. I don't get the gold sword yet. There's another one. Gold 3. But why? That can't... There must be something. It doesn't rust. Oh, if gold doesn't rust, that's good. It doesn't say in the game, and I'm too stupid to know in real life if it doesn't. So much bread. This feels like it's maybe the first, like, open. This is how this game is played, the kind of dungeon. Now that we have cursed elements back in the game as well. Is gold a non-reactive metal? Which means it's not got YouTube videos attached to it? Nobody cares about gold anymore? Probably means reactive in the sense of electricity. Pure gold can't rust. We have so much bread. Much bread. Since Bitcoin, they don't rust anymore. Oh no, it's Dr. Assface. He nicked me. Stupid staff. Ow. These priests keep showing up on the floors though. So this is this version's shop. Just have these priest guys hanging out. Bow. Oh. Got it. I see how it is. Boom. Okay, these guys are such a burden. Hey, you fart. Oh, come on. At least put me in the center. I don't think it's possible. I still don't know how to get in there. If there is like a tile, because previously I did check out the entire floor. Maybe there's a way to create like tile on water or remove water. That was the thing in Shiran or something, right? Remove water. You say a warp tile trap. Yeah, but the thing is, previously I've looked all the way through every tile when it has been available. Yeah, but the thing is, maybe the druids, but the druids do a random tile. That's just not... that's just not possible. I mean, there's not been too many rooms here either. We can try. We can try here. We have a lot of bread, right? Let's try again. Trapdoor? But it wasn't a problem. No, please. Make it a problem. Oh, trapdoor down. Okay. My bad. Not warp floor. I'm stupid. Oh, small bug. Small bug. Mini bug. Where? I hate those mini bugs. They're just always like in front of your face. Maybe trapped or down. Yeah, but there's no. There's no way to know. Ow. You suck. Yeah, but in this room, the light on the screen is very mild compared to everything else. Right now. They just like your sweat. Your sweaty man moving face, your pores. weird sweat shit. I like this. He dropped the sword. Slime Knight can drop swords, yeah. True. Yeah, bugs like ours think more than we do, but I wonder if that's also a product. I wonder if it's a product of modern society that we despise sweat as much as we do. It has to be at least somewhat. But we know that people hated Socrates for smelling like ass. So smelling like ass is still smelling like ass. But normal sweat, maybe we just like, because we're just, everybody's wearing perfume, everybody's taking showers with scents of this and lovely that. Maybe sweat wasn't really that bad. We've just grown to feel like, ugh, that's not smelling of dandelions. What the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, it's true. Normal, take notes. Smelling like ass is still smelling like ass. Hope we can learn something today. Well, this room had a lot. A rose by any other name would still smell like ass. According to some studies, people can be found more attractive after a certain amount of hard. That's true, but that's pheromones. Right? That's like, not necessarily the smell itself, but that's like, what is that called? A pheromones thing, right? There's been a lot. I've talked to some of my female friends about that they've also like recognized that they tend to be attracted to working men. At least if there's somebody they already care for, then they're like, oh, hello, hello. But Magic the Gathering conventions still smell like the lesson we taught. Smelling like ass is still smelling like ass. It's not encouraged. Yeah, it's also like the thing about sweat as well. Like if there's a loved one and they're sweaty, but if you really care for them, it's like you can understand that, yeah, that's sweaty and it's kind of nasty, but at the same time you like it's natural and you've been healthy, you've been working out, so it's like I don't mind, I get it, and you can maybe it's okay. But if someone you don't know or they don't like and they kind of smell like fucking nasty ass piece of shit, fuck you. Restores the HP of the target monster. Can't I use it on me though? Wave. If I go into a wall. Come on! Torneko! Heal yourself. Eat staff. Maybe I can throw it on the wall when I'm next to it. Oops. Yeah, but your own smell is also your own smell. You gotta put a little motor on your neck. Camera on the wrench. Looks like you got a job. Attracted to people that work. I am attracted to people that, like, in a similar way, it's like you tend to be more attracted to people that have a passion. Something. People that are motivated for a goal. Not necessarily people that work. Not necessarily having a specific career. I just like, I have a passion for people that care about something. You don't tend, like, on the opposite side, there's like a negative attraction when there's somebody who's like, oh, I just watched another show on Netflix. It kind of sucked. Can you get a job? But I don't really need that. It's don't really need to. I get enough from the government. It's like, dude, you suck. Stop being a suck. You're so boring. It's like you can live life like that, and you can be this, and it'll work out. But then, like, people around you will be like, fuck, you're so dull. This boys. Anyone that goes in extended rants is hot. Well, I mean, I would say parasocial things should be taken into, you know, maybe you should take it into consideration, but I might be pretty hard. There's a warp trap, but we don't have a warp middle yet. Anyone who rants about video games for a long time is super hot. Man, I would be so... I wouldn't be available most of my time if that were true. The last Sheeran got 9 out of 10 across the board. The one from last year? Cool. On the Switchmans? What do heal stuff? I don't know what the heal, I mean. Maybe maybe that works against undead. And maybe it's like an undead misbehavior. Could be. We have a leather shield on to not get us hungry. Regular bronze. Bronze +1. No curse. Remove the other bronze shield. Yeah, Serpent Coil Island is the newest one, yeah, it's true. Generally one of the first traits you look for in a partner is kindness, but I'm married now, so I don't have to deal with that. Kindness is also very, very important, of course. Just honesty, also. For me, it's like, kind is good. What rusted? I think my shield rusted. No? What rusted? Oh, it's got -1. Ah. So for me, like, kindness is good, but I think honesty is even better. Because kindness could be linked up later with, like, being shy of conflict. There's a lot of people-pleasing involved with kindness. Healthy kindness is great. But honesty is honesty. So if you're real, honesty is just being real. I don't like that. Fuck you. Fix it. So that can be not nice or anything. At least it's true. And from that, you can work out stuff. It could be confrontative, but that's good. If you're afraid to be confronted, like, you should always be able to be confronted. That's the thing. Because if you like someone, you want to make sure that you and them have the best kind of time together. So if they have something to confront you with, they should be able to confront you with that and say, like, stop bitching, you silly dick. Like, oh, I'm a little sad. Yeah, but why though? Come on, let's work this shit out. Like, you're working it out. Being, like, not afraid for conflict and confronting people about stuff is a good thing. If you don't like to be confronted with, then you're the problem. Overly still though. Oh, good old mages. This used to be the biggest problem in the first few levels. And it looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a problem again. Metal Rider has 2 moves. Metal Rider has 2 moves. And I don't have any escape plan. Just realized that's a problem. I have trade spot. That doesn't work. Shit. Okay. Okay. Hold on here. Hold on here. We got sleep. Wave. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, another one! Some are dick hiding behind, I'm just honest. No, but you're adding traits upon what's a certain trait. Like, you're saying, oh god, we're dead. I'm gonna try throwing a, I had to wake up. Throwing heal at the wall. Hurl. I just picked it up again. You're adding traits to honesty. That's like me saying, like, yeah, but kind is bad because kind is insane. Kind is anxious. No, it's not. Honesty is honesty. Kindness isn't necessarily also added onto. I said, like, it could potentially be like being kind could also be connected to being like a bit people pleasing and shy of conflict and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that. If you're honest, you're honest. Doesn't mean that you're a shithead. That's the thing. You react poorly to confrontation, you never back down. But if you, just that alone, if you react poorly to confrontation and you don't back down, that's a problem with you, right? You already identified a problem. If you are so defensive, you're not open to other people's opinion. You feel attacked way more than you probably should. This is a problem with you, and so recognizing that is important moving forward. You can choose to stay like that if you want to. But I'd honestly say that if somebody, like, if you can choose, like, no, I don't like people like that, and then you are, like, super defensive, it's like, yeah, but yeah, I think you might be the problem more of the time than what they might be. You might find someone that fits perfectly toward that criteria of what you want, but you should always be open to die like Torneko. He's not afraid of anything. You should always be open to listen and understand, make your opinion, say, like, let them know if it's important or if it's not, agree to disagree. It's fine. No, but I didn't say that, Rabbit Ducky. I say that It's not kindness necessarily. That's exactly what I said. I didn't say kind is people pleasing. I say it might be more of that. So I say it's more important for me if I find just people like the general trait, honesty, and then whatever come from that is more important for me. That's why I treat honesty better than I treat kindness, because kindness might have other things to it. It does not necessarily mean that. Let me double down on that. But that's what I've seen with a lot of people, is that people that are very kind tend to also be like that. Not necessarily, not theoretically, not technically, but it has a much higher chance of that very kind people tend to be a little extra nice, maybe to their own deficit. Of course, I'm not saying they have to exclude each other. I'm sorry. Of course not. How specific do I need to talk about this? Honesty and kindness are two different things entirely. You can be both honest and kind at the same time. You can be anxious. You could be people-pleasing. You could be depressed. You could be narcissistic. All these things are different and separate things entirely. People pleasers are not truly kind. People pleasers are not truly kind. Well, it's born usually from fear of either usually not being liked, or because of some potential trauma as well about having, like, you always have to try to like get the you didn't really get recognized for doing anything good. You always kind of got blamed or shamed in that way, and that's why you're trying to always make sure that like everything's right. Okay, I'm okay, I'm good. So it comes out of an insecurity of oneself as well, to please people, to make sure that you are on okay. So I guess in a way, people pleasing is also more of like an anxious defense mechanism, so not necessarily kind in its own way. Everybody's timing themselves out like they said something wrong. I was like, I'm done with this. That delete what that's so we're touching some grass. So yes, I would, yes. People pleasing is not necessarily kind on its own. Grass. Because you can come from like, you're just trying to make sure that you're okay for them. But that's also being kind in a sense. Making sure that they're okay with what's going on. Everybody's out touching grass. Ooh, grass. Oh, it's a fun topic. But at least don't misunderstand the mutual exclusivity of all the different traits. It all born out of like, I prefer this in a partner, and I say, okay, you look for kindness. I tend to look for honesty. That's what is like the initial thing as the most important single trait you can think of. That also personal opinion, not gospel. So many priests. We did get a nice axe at least this time. 180 and MS cash? Oh, the retro ad. You might, if you're lucky. Oh shit. Help. Torneko. 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 Jesus Christ. That is a horrible spot for a trap. But they should be out. You have a hard time confronting people. You like being kind. Again, it's like there's nothing wrong with being kind on its own. But already like accepting that with yourself is pretty big. Yeah, you don't really know that. You have a hard time confronting people. Which means that in a situation where it might be natural to confront people, let's just say with something simple. This might be something you don't have an issue with, but a lot of people tend to have. Let's say just if somebody's feet stink with you hanging out together, maybe you don't want to let them know that their feet stink because like, oh, it's okay. It's just a small thing. It's just a small thing. But maybe everybody in the room is kind of bothered by it, but it was, and maybe the person that also feet stink, maybe they would have loved to be known that their feet stink, right? So usually it's good to be able to just, if you have an opinion, maybe it's good to let it known because maybe it's for the good of everybody, which is why it might be a negative thing that you're afraid for some conflicts like that. But that's of course a very specific scenario that is sort of a small, minute importance in general, day to day. Outside inside might give them a clue. Yeah, but also that context and situation, and if you're like cracking jokes if somebody farts like and you're like you stink, man. That's like you've opened up like a barrier of like potential conflict. You know, there's less conflict now because we'd open up some doors already. People pleasing, says Sagayo, can come from kindness if not fair, but tends to be fundamentally dishonest. Fundamentally dishonest. Well, let's give an example then. If I were to try to make like hang out with a friend and we don't know necessarily what to do, and I suggested something and I'm feeling like maybe it's not the best thing to suggest, the people-pleasing side would try to make sure that I want to feel that I dig out what they might want to do the most, and maybe I don't like, okay, I feel like this choice that I gave them was not pretty good and they might be just like shy of that. So the people-pleasing nature of me would be to make sure that whatever we end up doing is for their best interest, because I want them to be happy, or I want them... This depends on the amount of empathy or like egotistical nature you are as well, right? It's either like I want them to like me, or I want to make sure that they are okay so that they respect me. It's like some sort of level of how much you want to be appraised for it and how much you want them to be comfortable. Is that dishonest? Because you just want to make sure that they have the best time possible. And that's what you want. It's not a dishonest thing. You want to reach a conclusion which will benefit you the most in terms of what your priorities are, which is them either feeling content and also maybe their praise of you or respect of you. Maybe there's a different example, but in general, I feel like that's the way it kind of goes with the people-pleasing aspect, not necessarily dishonest. If anything, it's more like you're being maybe dishonest for what your own personal interests are, or what you would like to do the most. So you tend to like put yourself, like your own hedonistic desires or whatever, at a lower scale of priority because I just want to make sure that people enjoy my company. Oh yeah, for sure, Kuro. That's the issue with kindness is being... And... well, the issue with not kindness itself. Let me preface. The potential issue with being too kind and becoming too much of a people-pleasing aspect, and also potentially afraid of conflict. We have to preface all these things now so you guys don't misunderstand me. Is, of course, that a lot of people fall into this trap of not listening to their own desires and their own needs. And then too much of that, of doing whatever you think the people around you think of you, and also what around you, like how happy they are, you might forget about your own needs. That might lead to some burnout, some heightened sense of like bad self-worth, depression, things like that. Yeah, honesty is fine. People need to remember that honesty doesn't mean that you're a jerk. That's the thing. Even people that are honest about stuff like, say, you stink. If people come up to me and say, you smell, you're not necessarily being a jerk. They're just being honest. Maybe they're not really aware, like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that was like offense. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I just like, I thought we want to let know, because if you stink, you probably don't want people to know that you stink. So I'm just letting you know that, hey, I don't, it's you smell a bit. It's like, you can approach it in a more delicate manner and use fancier words to make it sound like you're, excuse me, there seems to be a slight odor coming from your right exterior. It's like, oh, it's not. You can try to be nicer like that, but in general, it's less, just being honest. You added self-deprecation to kindness in the example that I'm giving, and which I'm prefacing with adding on to how much can I, as I said, kindness itself, and then adding on to like if it is leading to the point of people pleasing, and that's self-deprecating. Kindness itself does not necessarily mean that it's self-deprecating. Come on. I'm sorry if it's I'm not speaking well about this, but I'm really trying hard to put these two different things aside. That's why I'm trying to preface so hard. But it is a very interesting topic. That's why I've always been like so personally got so infatuated with like exploring self and like philosophical topics, because you kind of just go more into like the bare necessities of everything, or like the bare meanings of everything. It doesn't mean that an honest person is a shithead, for example, as I'm saying. Today's grass felt nice. That's good. You should always try to be honest with yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you should. There's a lot of issues, of course, with either side of anything. Being too egotistical is bad. Having a low sense of, a low degree of empathy might lead to issues with other people down the road. But at the same time, it might lead to a lot more like general comfort in your day-to-day than a person that will be way too worried about other people's like opinion of you or how they are going on their day. Like, oh, they seem to have it so bad, I should help them. All these different kinds of ways of being, as their ups and their downs. And the best way to just be is the most boring answer ever, is just to be balanced and listen to yourself if it's too much, and then help other people in need that you care about. It's too easy, but it is what it should be. Okay, what's going on here? I need to focus. Bread. Suppose I should usually think of people pleasing to mean pleasing someone at the expense of myself. I think it's just kindness, thoughtfulness. Yeah, people pleasing usually comes from a desire, and it's a personal desire. And I would say And remember, this is not necessarily on the topic of kind itself. Remember this. Distance yourself from this. We're not specifically talking about kindness now, or being kind. We're talking about people pleasing, which might be a way of already being kind, but remember, this thing is separate. Usually, people pleasing comes from like you have a goal. So you want something, right? So if you're saying like at the expense of oneself, like you want something out of it, usually like too insecure about something, so you want to make sure that they're fine. You're totally sure you're okay with this. Gives you reassurance if you believe it, then makes you kind of calm down again. So for your own well-being, you're trying to make sure that they are okay so you can calm down. So that will be a potentially, in a way, like an egotistical way to look at stuff. Like you, if you like someone, for example, you have to make sure that you're happy and that I'm okay, right? Because my interests are that you like me. Yeah, it can be a variety of stuff like that. And that, remember, I'm just a dude on the internet. Yeah, lying to someone to be kind is not true kindness. Being brutally honest is not kind. It's also going to be like... Use the word brutally honest. Brutally itself is such an aggressive word. But let's say, if someone is... Let's someone is heavily and excessively drinking, and you can realize that you realize that this guy, this person, they're definitely doing some self-destructive behavior with this current like way of being. You can be brutally honest and just tell them like, dude, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. And this would be kindness. And I would say that would be brutally honest. Because you're legitimately, dude, I'm fucking worried about you, man. I don't like to see you drinking like this. That comes from a kind place of like, I want you to fucking live. That's being brutally honest. Ah, this is the worst scenario. I have the thunder on, but I'll just use the herb. Yeah, exactly. That is also very important, Ithalorian. Like, everybody's idea of what is necessarily kind and not, what's their limits, it all depends. But I like those discussions, and I hope that, like, I can, like, this is coming from a place of, like, it's curiosity. I'm always curious about, like, how people work. And I always mean well. For people, the thing is, I always know that however nasty someone is, usually comes from a place of either, like, there's some pain there, or there's some idea about they think they're doing the right thing. So whenever you encounter a lot of people that are fucking, or they just seem so mean, it's like, it's just like, unfortunately, they got themselves into a situation where they're trying their best to just be human. But they might think people are out to get them, might be untrue, but trying to understand that they just want to be the best themselves that they can be, but maybe their visions have been a bit distorted on who to trust and what people want out of them and all that stuff. I genuinely want just people to... I care for people in general. I'm not that kind of guy that hates everyone, you know. Yeah, exactly, a little bit. You can agree with that, but that's just like, it's just me. I know that probably the wording of mentioning like brutally honest is like, to use that word brutal is just as a very strong word, but that would be just, brutally honest just means that I'm just going to be 100% honest. And that is still, I would say, in a certain context, comes out of a place of kindness, if that's the argument that I have to make. Chat is a murderer. I would have to be brutally honest and say that's not a good idea. I'm trying to be kind to you because you might be falling yourself into prison or getting yourself shot. So what have we learned? We've learned that never be kind. Always say that people's feet stink. Got it? Concert Summers in there, so I assume it's hot over there. Was it Germany? I hear a lot of the West Europe is really hot. Even like Britain is getting like a heat wave, isn't it? Biggest part of friendship is making more money together. Chat, I have to tell, I have to be brutally honest, chat room. The only way this friendship is going is that you give me money and I can't help you. I can't help you with this. How much meat do I got? A little bit. I got 3 on the rods though, so I'm pretty slick in that regard. But I feel like I'm a little under-leveled. But I'm afraid to... I mean, I got an iron +1. Currently got no shield on me. Let's try. Scale. Scale is the one that doesn't rust, I think? No, it's poison defense. So we're married? No, we're getting money together. That was like building the friendship. You're just giving me money. My feet stink. Your chat smells like green farts. I want no help, please. Thank you, Sagaya, for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Because an insta-give would be good. These heal staffs, man. I guess they would be good for that floor. I mean, we don't know about that floor yet. We're not in the cemetery anymore, but... Undeads. Nope. This room was, there's been one enemy here. There's enemy number 2. Oh. I still hate this music. Scapegoat. Is that like a hit doll thing? Monsters made for your substitute. Yeah, there you go. This place is very boring. I'm just level 7, so we should try to level up a bit here. Oh, found some dudes. Thanks. Actually kind of saved me there. Where's the night gone? There. Maybe there was an exit to the top here? Don't think so, though. Nah. Nope. Diagonals. There's my level. There's not. We can't guarantee like food drops. I think we gotta keep going here because we haven't. There's no shop in the Toro ruins. Arab. He's not Lillipees. They hurt a bit more. A lot more. Skill X, okay. No more healing for me though. Except for the fake heal rods, which don't work, of course. Shit. Oh, he missed. Thank God. Let's stay here for a bit. Getting hungry. Alright. We have the floor right next to us. Druin. Oh, he's pretty strong. Shed. Heal 3. I can't do this heal 3s. Oh, oops. Mad candles? I'm just gonna start thundering. Evil lamp. It's getting sketchy. Why can't I heal myself? Just point to your own face, you stupid! Just point your face! No. The ecology of subspaces, you think? No crops, no apparent food supply. They're just here. Ah, that's okay. I'm in such a dungeon crawling mindset of video games that I just like, it's alright. Can go 40 floors deep. There's no shop, no food, but they can still exist there. We could just throw some more thunders at them, but I think we're okay though. They didn't have a lot of... Oh, well, there's a crit. I don't want to stray too far away from the stairs, but at the same time we should... We're just on level floor 7, so we have a lot more to go to be... like, in the clear here. Maybe they can't be on the first tile. Be too cheap. I'm totally famished now. Eat big. Did you come by the Azure Dreams sequel on DS? Oh no, I didn't know there was a Azure Dreams DS game. I just knew about the Game Boy Color game. Or Game Advance? No, Game Boy Color, I think. Hello? Ah. Oh. Not a fan. Panic, that's good though. Enough to kill him. Gold starred. Throw it at someone. I don't want to take a risk anymore with this. Okay, that connects back up here. That's nice. Okay, we only have one more bread. Copper sword adds. This is also heal 3, I don't know. If it's undead, great. Otherwise, doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. Ow. Towers of Adventure is hard to play because you need the touchscreen. You need the touchscreen? Oh. And you have to do the glyph stuff that you did in Castlevania. Ugh, man. I mean, I can appreciate DS games because it was designed as that, but... You know, just we're not really using that right now. It's a little annoying. That was cool though when they added like the DS Castlevania games. Oh, bread, nice. That they also just changed the whole like glyph drawing system. Rogue Knight. Oh, God. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. All right, buddy. I get it. You're upset. I'm upset. We're upset. Ooh, crit. It's only floor 8. I mean, it's still high, but this has been dangerous. But I guess we did come into the dungeon with like nothing since we went on a retry. Only with big bread. Fuck those heal staffs, man. Oh, it's that bedingus. Danger bedingus. Priests. I didn't see it was water next to us. Priest is good. Priest is good stuff. Should face in the pole, but we also don't have too much bread. I need to like face and then random encounter before I try to face this wizard. There he is. Try this one. Okay, he went with the bonk. Double bonk, that's good. We got double bonked. How much is healing? Restore should be 300, and you also drop a bread, right? Bread on the ground. Take the gift of the gods. He pooped out of bread. I love him. He pooped out bread. What a good dude. Rogue Knight and Metal Rider. Okay, level, that's good. Alive. I found the trapdoor. Shit. He's asleep. Hello. Oh, transform it into item. Okay. Maybe later? Make a scapegoat. How will that help me here? That is not what I thought it said. What? Did I throw trade spot? I thought I did scapegoat. I guess I did trade spot. I used trade spot. Well, fuck me then. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Also, if you eat at the full belly, it should also increase your max belly, but... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why didn't I check for trap? Ah! I was so diligent on the previous floor. I hurled it. Is it? I'm being hasty. Shoot. So hopefully we don't turn around. Okay. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. We also found the stairs. Wow, we're going straight. Thank God he missed there. Hi. Stop. A trade spot. Trade spot is hard to get, like, find a good use for. Sleeping Rogue Knight, maybe a sleeping whatever up there. Looks like a lamp. That's what the lamp does. I have to block him in. Because the arrow guy can shoot me. Oh, fuck you, you. Might have to exit this floor. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Oh, you can take the 0 charge and do a full thunder, apparently. That was full damage. Oh, why 2?
I used to have that problem.
Well! Oh man. So you're saying there's a chance. The thing is, if I start hitting for traps, I lose a turn. If I have enough distance, I can just throw... I can do scapegoats at least. How long will it last? I don't even know what it looks like. Somebody came through there. I don't know what's going on back there. I'm just gonna throw it again. Metal Rider became fake priest. Okay, so that's what it does. It turns them into like monsters made for you, your substitutes. So for a short while, kill him. Enemies. I thought it meant like a monster is made. Like I make a monster that's a scapegoat. But it actually transforms a dude. Fake priest is knocked out, and now Rogue Knight is leveled up. Well, I guess we definitely have turned this into an escape mission then. Thank God I hit. It's a dead end. Uh-oh. We have no other option than to just throw shit. Where are they? We know there were more there. If we can get our health back up, that's good. Oh, this ain't the best. This ain't the best, man. This is not the best. We don't want the arrow guy to... We don't want to face one melee and then one arrow guy behind. That's the bad one. There was even, like, they brought in the mages, didn't they? We have X skill, but we need to have a turn to use X skill. How did I go here? Did I go... No, I didn't go diagonally from here, did I? I went diagonal from here. Okay. There has to be plenty of dudes here. Okay, you. So I think we have to X skill him. He's not gonna die from a thunder anyway. Good. Good. Okay. Somehow we're recovering. Somehow. That's why we hoard. That's why we hoard. Ladies and gentlemen. But there was an arrow guy, wasn't there? Not even worried. Good for you, man. You gonna pick up the game now, Jones T? Have I influenced you? Oh no, the super lamp again. I mean, it should only be able to pick up people around, right? I think I can kill it in one hit. Yeah. Wizard. Okay, I guess we gotta do this. No chances. Easy peasy. Blowback, nice. That will be great earlier as well. More bread is good. It's not a lamp. How am I gonna skill it away? One hit though. There's the stairs. We have full HP, sir. Oh. The one behind him has more steps, but should be able to do this. Good. Good miss. Another guy. Oh wow, this room was packing, but we're doing good. And there's even more stuff. Wow. I think I might just want to leave. Don't want to find on the other side and then end up with even less HP down here. Whew. Okay, I'll need a short break. Short break. We need to clear our mind. I don't know how many floors there are going to be, but... Was it 12 at the previous one? Yeah. Previous dungeon had 12, so this might be 1 or 2 more, something like that. Who knows? Alright. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Biggest chat room. Be kind. Be honest. Be brave. Coyote Peterson, eat killer bees.
Man, can you even recite the prayers of your faith?
13 minutes ago. Thank you, Joforin, for the sub. Sorry. It was probably when we were in the middle of pain. I became like this. Like a hawk for a worm, right? Just fucking... You miss Boobamet? I don't miss chat. Chat, I was like upset over like, God, you guys are nasty. It's just the goat person. You guys are like, oh my God, it's sexy. You fucking... Those were the chat's worst moments. Not sure hawks hunt worms like that. They probably don't. They probably don't. And they're probably too small for hawks. And eagles. The summon enemies happen. You sub them like, oh shit, did I do that? I didn't mean to. Well, thank you. See, you know, this is why I like... You can see how like dangerous this is, right? This is kind of like what I enjoy about the mystery dungeon stuff. That's why Pokemon kind of like... And a lot of the newer ones just didn't feel as much of the same. It's like, you get that run feeling. Like, I'm too afraid to equip new armor. I'm afraid to take risks. But when it's all down to the wire, risks have to be taken. Is that Shaman? Oh, a skeleton! Now we can finally test it out. What, we only kept one heal staff? I thought I had more. Oh, I fucking... Oh, man. I have to test it out, though. Yeah, 25. I kept one? I thought I had, like, at least 2 or 3. Maybe that's the previous run. I don't know. That's my shield, you fucker. Okay, so... Shit. This has to be perfect. Who is this? Did he take 2 steps? No. I think... Didn't my shield do that? But it's just poisoning. Magi Wyvern. 115 experience. We're so fucked. We're so cooked. Stairs. A vase. Heal. But the thing is, that might not be good though. Will we be able to heal in time? That's the thing. I wonder if I should just go down. Might be 2 floors more or something. Torneko's spells were stopped. That's what he does. Herb. How can I not level up yet? Give me level. Ooh, I am done. What? 3 skeletons at once? Oh no, it's a new layout. This isn't good. They steal their items. Quick save. Oh, I don't care. I'm not gonna leave. Blow back. It's a new layout. This can't be good. It looks like Zelda's Adventure. I hate it. That's the guy. That's probably ringing in everybody, I would assume. Stairs. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Yes! No, wait. No, 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 no! It's not end. It's just interrupt. No! That's worse. That means a lot more. False sense of security. No one's chasing me from the get-go. Confusion trap? I didn't even check next to it. Okay. Looks like he just likes to doing that. Like he can block the path and stuff. But he will eventually just un-ironize himself. I'm expecting, yeah. Who are you? You look like a mage. He didn't necessarily want to fight either, that's dangerous. I don't like your confidence. And now the trouble has become apparent. I have trade spot. I don't need to do it right now, though. What? I hit you for 41. How's Torneko going? We're going deep in this current floor, so it's a bit spicy currently. Okay, there's the stairs. Same guy. Oh shit, confused. Well, that's not good. Oh, this is not good at all. No longer confused. They keep like a distance. Only 50. I feel like it's still just gotta rush, go for it. And see how far I can go. Hopefully 15 could be the last one. Just stops my spots from working, that's fine. Gives you a lot back too. Yeah, we're gonna fight Diablo. That's our next mission right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 4 enemies. 1 awake? Fuck. Oh. Hi. That's not a good thing. He's still asleep. Stop it. You gotta stop it. Okay. I have to take a chance here. He doesn't want it. He's not gonna go close enough for that. I gotta change stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Again, we're just looking for the floor. We're just gonna try to... Oh, no, that's not it. There's another guy. There's a staff there, though. Can I throw... I don't know if I can throw above that one. Who's this? God damn you guys. Blow bag. 5 damage is not a lot. Only 1 bread left. This is awkward. I could go left instead and see, but that's gonna be a while to go back. Shit. That might be good. Oh! The best 50-50 gone right. And he died. Another blowback. Unfortunately, they don't really do... Oh, shit. Didn't check, but I'm okay. It's a lot of damage. Let's be safe. He doesn't want to get close. Found the stairs. He's gonna get me away from me. Let's do a little heal. No, not heal in that way. It's heal pots. Use. And go down. Yes! There it is. Okay. That was trepidatious right there. A magical voice called out, "Child of man. Restore love to this land, receive my muttering, which shall serve you in grand adventure." We gambled correctly, we just had to like speed down. Stones mutter. Only level 15 at 415. We were like level 19 or 20 at 412 on the other save. Sketchy. Thank you for the GG easy claps. Appreciate that. Petitas Jones team. Cirxie, yeah, the last 4s were dangerous. 100%.
Let's go out and play, Paolo.
Hi, Lulu. Just sit tight. Paolo will be out in a second.
Hi. Mama, bye-bye.
Bye, honey. Be careful now.
Yeah, we'll be good.
They're so friendly with each other. We're not so friendly.
Joy's chest. It's here. I hear rumors. Destroy it, infernal chest. Burn it, cursed chest.
Burn it all. Oh god. No, they're burning my house. Shit. That's excessive. My wife's in there. Huh?
Why doesn't she understand the hot, passionate feeling I have for her? Just thinking about her makes me feel so hot.
What? Hot? Oh.
Fire!
What? It really is a fire. Oh my goodness, Torneko's house is on fire. Get out. Wait, look, what are those monsters doing there? Did you say monsters set the fire?
Burn it all, everything burn.
Not if I can help it. It's the Wanderer. Is that Sheeran, like the hidden Wanderer? Could be. You wretched monsters, come on and fight. Torneko's top disciple, I'll demonstrate my swordplay on you. No need for your concern, good lady.
Since when did you become Torneko's disciple?
It's beside the point. Come on, monster scared.
These humans, what to do? Ignore, done with here.
Yes, ignore. Come on, cowards, planning to run?
We go back now.
They left, we're safe. But what about the house? What if someone's in the house? Phew, it's really hot today. What? Don't you understand what's happening? Pardon? Oh, there seems to be a mess. How do we need to run? But I have to get something. Nina, where are you going? Come back. No, Nina! The joy chest. Everybody help, we have to douse the fire. Come on, move, hurry, get water from the pond. It's Torneko. Torneko has returned? Ah, that is a stone's matter. Bravo, Torneko. Here, let me have it. Torneko, come by my house later. I will have the banished chest made by then. Torneko! There's serious trouble. It's been a long time, Torneko. It's what I'd usually say, but there's no time for that. Fire! The joy chamber I built with Ed is on fire. What? Torneko, hurry, go!
I'll go too. We have to hurry.
Yeah, this turned dangerous.
Oh dear. Don't worry there, Paolo. Everyone are all safe. Of course, so is the joy chest. Oh, thank heavens. By the way, dear, did you manage to get the stone's matter? Oh, Nina, what are you saying at a time like this? No, Your Highness, what happened doesn't matter. Dear, did it go well? Oh, yes. Good, that's good to hear. That's good, dear. You're finally ready to go into the magic dungeon. Nina, no, the magic dungeon, we will... Your Highness, may I have a moment alone with my husband? Yes, of course. Dear, do you remember when you brought the joy chest home? We worked so hard together, the three of us with Paolo to make the shop prosper. When you brought the joy chest home and we presented it to His Majesty, I cried out in happiness. But those tears, the joy I felt, they weren't because of the joy chest. It's because all three of us worked together. Because of the joy in your and Paolo's faces. Dear, this fire isn't going to bring me down. However many monsters may come, Paolo and I will defend the joy chest. Don't worry about us, dear. So please see this through to the end. Nina? It's such a touching story. Mr. Bankers, since when were you here? I'll do my best too. The gold that Torneko entrusted in my care, I'll guard it with my life. So please don't give up. Like, he doesn't miss a trick, does he? Do my best, so please save lots of gold with me. I could never hope to better Nina. How was my... Oh, it's still okay inside, I guess. Hi, Papa. Did you hear the melody of joy earlier? I made it play. They've chained the chest now. Wasn't my timing right on, Papa? Hey, we've got the joy chest really securely.
Great job, kids. You know, in the same way people seek happiness, maybe monsters want to make people unhappy. So now we got this Spectet. I heard you were friends with that sinister old man. Well, I wish I had mysterious friends. Really? Do you now? Store big. Scale good. I can keep the leather +1, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Panic is a good one to have for later, though. Panic is a really good staff. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong checkpoint. I guess there's no real reason to store the big. Who's gonna buy them anyway? Yeah, that's fine. Thunder as well could be good to have in there. Change staff and panic. Oh, did I also take the heal? Did not take this one in there. Sell. You can bring something in there, I guess, but. Itemizer's a good one we can actually put in the chest. Turns enemies into items. Save your journal. He wishes he had non-people pleaser friends. Alright. You don't know about having to make a banished chest and taking it to the magic dungeon? Why, the rumor monger, of course. Everyone in the village already knows all about it. She also told me that a melding shop opened near the graveyard. To meld swords and shields, your dungeon exploration will be easier. You should go visit them. Oh, you can meld stuff. Sick. Boss, it's so good to see you. It's me, Gon. I worked for you before, half a year ago. Finally opened my own shop with Polly in the tropics. I wanted to tell you. Hello, boss. It's so good to see you again. It's me, Polly. I had the pleasure of working for you before with your shop. So happy to see that your wife and son are doing well. Are these people from, like, Dragon Quest IV? I don't remember them from the first one, so... There's just no stopping them. Welcome to my bank. How may I serve you? It narrows down to like the closest 1,000 when I do that. Oh, I take away what I have back. Okay, that makes sense. So I do 1, 2 out, of course. Of course, that makes sense. I just thought that that's what I'm putting in. But yeah. Move. Oh, a world map now. No more like quick list for some reason. Next to the graveyard, there was like magic shop, I guess melding shop. Welcome to my shop. I'll be happy to serve you. Iron safe? You won't lose your money if you're knocked out in the dungeon. Would you like one? I guess that sounds good. Level up? So you can just buy level ups. Make you strong. Could raise you to level 2. So I can start off on a higher level. And I can also raise staff usage. Have enough money. Okay. Disperse. Warp into a dungeon you visited. Which dungeon do you want to be warped into? Oh, thank you. I mean, I just got enough money for the iron safe. It sounds like a good idea. No, we're good. Do I need to buy that all the time, though? Hopefully not. You have one already. That's so silly of you. Remy wasn't always a spellcaster until just recently. She was a dancer in the Western City. I guess everyone has a tale to tell.
Yeah. Ask Remy where she learned all her spells. Can you guess what her answer was?
No.
She says she learned spells when she leveled up. I wonder if I can become a spellcaster by going into dungeons.
Interesting. They have so much jazz in this game. I love it.
Hi, mister. Do you think I could become like Remy?
Sure you can.
Yep, I think so too. If you think hard enough about what you want to be, you can become anything, even a spellcaster.
There's the melding shop. I describe the various kinds of pots to our customers. Melding called liar. Change items placed in it into something else. So they have like the Shivan stuff here. Okay. Okay. So now they're breaking into more identification stuff, it seems. Very slow progressing mystery dungeon, this one. But it feels fine. I wish to use my masterpiece. Oh, it's Gaibara! That's the guy from Shivan the Wanderer. The guy who broke infinite amount of pots because so upset. Fine, you shall. On one condition, learn how melding works. Explain. Take swords, for example, and insert two different swords into meld it as a sword sharing the attribute of both. If swords have power members such as +3, they are added together. That's why when melding swords, first put in the one with the highest basic power. Meld. Fool! You've nothing to meld!
Gaibara is very skilled, I'll admit that, but he's somewhat eccentric.
We have to see the old man. Oh, what does the blacksmith offer us? He just like fixed the lock. Maybe we can just buy some basic gear here. It's my guild's birthday soon. I wonder which sword I should get her as a gift. And one there looks decent, but this one has its points. What to do?
How insulting, we got on a date and this is where it brings me?
Oh, my savior. Hey, you came through for me for that time. Thanks a bunch. What can I do for you today? Maybe strengthen a sword or a shield? Can't take money from my savior. How about this? I'll do it for one each of Musk's Leader and Iron Eyes. No, I have... No. I see you around, so this is where you can strengthen, but you have to have the items for it. Okay, so now I need to like take that into consideration. What I'm putting in storage. Same thing with they added in like the there was a silly system in the but it's kind of different because in Etrian Mystery Dungeon you were incentivized to sell to increase the shop, but then there was like quests to keep stuff. But they want you to still sell everything, because if you sell everything, you can craft what you're selling to the people in the shop. But then they ask for your stuff. So at least this makes a little bit more sense. You always choose what you want to have in storage.
I don't see any reason why you would want to talk to me except to get some tips on thieving, am I right? Very well, I'll share some of my specially developed thieving techniques.
Change thief. Well, scapegoat isn't thieving. Your scapegoat monsters won't attack you, so if you can fool gargoyles. You can fool gargoyles. It's not obvious. I'm stupid. Thief bot in front of any item. It will suck up the item without anyone noticing. Use the thief bot in the shop. Need I go on? Oh. Well, looks like Torneko 2, they decided to make Torneko a thief and the criminal and scum. Use a big room scroll and lure the shopkeeper to the stairs, and I don't have to spell it out. This guy's got dirty tricks. You read a big room scroll on the floor that has a shop. The entire floor turns into one room. To pick up any of the shop's merchandise, the shopkeeper will block the stairs. So take a certain staff and change him. Why would it lure him to the stairs though? I don't need to lure him to the stairs if I were to change him from being a shopkeeper, right? Changes to an enemy on that floor. You are honest and virtuous, aren't you? Such integrity. Yeah, that's the guy that would put buckets on people's heads in Skyrim. For sure, 100%. Ah! I've been waiting. This is it. Take it. Obtain banished chest. With a banished chest deep in his pack for safekeeping. Preparations are complete. Now you must take that chest and place it in the magic dungeon. However, the magic dungeon is deep. Even I have no idea as to how deep you must go. That said, I have faith in you. I'm certain that you will accomplish your task. I look forward to your return. The magic dungeon. So this is the actual dungeon where everything's allowed. Now everything's fair game. Now the game begins. Now the game is like Torneko 1. Oh yeah, I think actually we're gonna do something new. I know it's close to 8 hours, but I wanted to do something. I'm gonna take a break with this game, but I'm gonna check out Yangus. I think we're gonna check out Yangus and see how far we come. I know it's Japanese. It's Japanese only. But I'm curious of how it looks. So, I think we're gonna do that actually now. Just as a fun little addendum. Let's see here. I did prepare it almost in the meantime. So get some snacks if you want to. Let's see here. There. It needs to be prepped a little bit though. It's time to boil in the room a bit. So for this game, I do kind of like it because they do still have the game actually be a true, or not true, but it'll probably still provide the same experience. To a proper dungeon crawl like this. But they added in all these preliminary dungeons with a little bit of a story to slowly add in content. Maybe it takes a little too long before it goes into natural, but at this point in the Magic Dungeon, I think this is the actual, like, what is more akin to the after the trial dungeon in Torneko on the Super Famicom. So now this would probably last for maybe 30 floors or something like that. Maybe even more than that. So now since they also changed the whole way the hub works, now we have to also think about like how much do we prep for a run. It's pretty cool. That poor reviewer, he didn't even get past the tutorial. He probably didn't play that much, no. He probably did not. Okay, well, this is cool. This means we can just like do a casual run of this game when we feel like at this point. We're at that stage where we can just like, let's just do a fucking Torneko run, which was pretty cool. I love these. All right, I'll take a very short break because I need to pee. So I'll get Young Yangus set up and we'll take a look at it. But it's gonna be weird because it's gonna be Japanese only. So we'll just see how far we can get into it. But we'll see. All right, I'll be right back. Just gotta go take a leak and stuff. So short break. Shortbread. This one has 5 Road River Ocean.